Hey guys, how we doing? Hello, hello, hello. So today we've got 6 hours of spa. And I'm suffering from skill issue.
First shot we did was okay. We had a bit of traffic and could have been better. And we changed something on
Yeah,
for the second
I
one.
don't know what to say. Let me get the chat up. What's wrong with the chat? Let me get the chat up. Where are we?
Just have so much experience in it.
Hi Marcian, how you doing?
It's quite a bit different. It's obviously a different concept of a car. It's a really cool car to drive. You have to get it going. It's fun. It's quite a challenge. I like it. I think it suits my driving style, so it's nice. Everything was new, and in the beginning it was quite a bit hard to learn. Now since the second half it's going really well. So
I'm not sure why this fan all of a sudden is blowing right in my eyes. What do I need to set up here? I need to set up the LFM. Thanks very much for joining me. This is gonna be interesting. This one. I'm just struggling out of one corner, and it's probably the worst corner to struggle out of, because. This corner, I am struggling out of. Out of here. Like sometimes it grips up and it's fine, and sometimes it's just like it just understeers massively. So we've got 11 minutes until this race starts. Oh my god, I don't know why my eye is leaking. 11 minutes till the race starts. I've said that I categorically am not going first. Not after last week. I can't do it. There's no way I can do it. And the thing is, it's going to be no different during the race. But I mean, yeah. I think I'm just going to have to lift. I think I'm just going to have to lift. Guys, thanks very much for joining me. Please don't forget to leave a like. Is there many, I haven't even looked at, I'm in the chat, Brian, by the way, just in case, whenever you're ready. Let's have a little look. Oh no, the wrong one. So that's Durham in that car there. What is that? Team SG SS Racing. Are we the last car in the split? I'm pretty sure I saw Crook in here as well. They must have withdrawn. They were definitely in here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's in split 2. Crazy Squirrel Team. So we are the last. I'm pretty sure we're the last team in split 1. So if one more team comes in and just knocks us down to split 2. Yes. Crazy.
And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race?
Really important because it's 24 hours, so just after 40 you can win, but important for the first 3-4 hours to be out of the S, it's quite important. It's always nice to be from the
All good so far, let's see. So you're currently P15. Do you think you can go faster than I qualifying? I think you can.
I hope so.
Oh, how do I
We did. It was okay, but we had a bit of traffic and could have been better. And we changed something on car for the second one, and it wasn't really an improvement, so we couldn't improve our time, unfortunately. So now we try to brainstorm how to put everything together. And we have a good coach. So we just have so much experience in many tires. So we're trying to work it out with one more shot to go. So Can we go to 6 now? Whether that was caused by something that we can't see, but once the double tight snap, there was nothing that it has to be impacted, rearward impacted. An impact like that is your body is going through it. So no expect that it's
$16,300. Wow. But he's with someone who's got like 1600 ELO. So I'm not sure how much that driver's going to be racing. If they do 3 hours each, it should even out. The calm before the storm, guys. So last one before the new year is out. I'm wondering how this is going to go. I'm genuinely scared. I think I've been so bruised from a couple of weeks ago that driving the GT4 here yesterday was okay, like, but getting back in the GT3 here, I feel like I really need to grind this track, like everyone else has. Brian, what car do you want? Can you change the setup if I give the car to you? Because you're doing quali, aren't you?
It's good, but it's 24-hour race.
And how important is qualifying to you in a 24-hour race?
Yeah, your top split steering.
Quite a bit different. It's obviously a different concept of a car. But
Brian?
from car to drive, you have to work at it, and it's fun. It's quite a challenge, and I like it. I think it suits my driving style.
Is he in the thingy?
It was
Hang on one sec.
quite a lot to learn. Now since the second half, it's going really well. I'm starting to feel at home, and I think it's really cool. So.
Oh, you are there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah.
Are you in the server? No, you're not.
No, I'm just going in now. I was just checking that you were in it.
What? Can you change the setup when I give you the car?
Cool. So I think so. I'll try.
Yeah, you should be able to. Let's have a little look. Just let me know when you're in.
Yep.
No sec. Can't remember what. Your driver 3. Return to garage. 3. Right, you should have the car, yeah?
It sounds like it because I got the dude saying funny things.
Although I can still see setup.
Yeah, and has it disappeared from you now?
No.
Because I just went into the car and came out, and then it's come up for me now. So.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna touch
Just don't
anything.
touch it. Because it'll play. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm really struggling through Stavilo onto that back straight. Like sometimes it wants to grip, sometimes it doesn't. Like
Yeah, I think that it's quite a hard corner because there's not. I don't really have a proper like turn-in marker for it. If you know what I mean. There's nothing.
Yeah.
There's nothing to it. So
it's a skill issue. It's a skill
Yeah,
issue.
yeah.
It's nothing else but a skill issue. But it's just annoying because it's like 75% of the time I get it wrong.
yeah, okay. Well, I've got 6 hours to fix that, so it's all good. I think I've never done a 216 here. Like, I think we'll be the only people in this split that don't have a 216 in quali.
You reckon?
I reckon, like. Because we did get put into split 2 for a minute, but then it must have, when somebody else joined or somebody else left, it must have just like divvied it up again.
Yeah,
So-
it would have been when they left. Yeah, it'd have been when they left. Guys, thanks very much for joining us. So it'll be me, Brian and Paul that will be racing.
So what I did in the server, that practice server a second ago, was actually my PB here. So I mean,
Yeah, so I was on for low 18s pretty much every time. I just kept invalidating them. But I'm just looking at your thing. I'm wondering if it's the TC9. Because I used TC9 through that corner.
maybe. I don't think I use the throttle to turn in anymore on that corner. I just like.
No, but if
Just
it
turn it into flat.
engages, I wonder if it makes you understeer.
Maybe.
God, it's so funny how differently we drive this track.
Yeah, I think this is one of the hardest tracks in the game. Like, I know it's everybody's favourite track, right, but I think it's like really difficult because it's got so many really fast corners.
Yeah.
216.5 on a fast track.
Oh my god. He's like 7/10 faster than anyone else.
Alright, okay.
I mean, people are still...
Maybe like a 219 or something. It's embarrassing. Yep.
That's right. Oh god.
If anyone asks, it's all about consistency, right? It's fast guys, you know.
Oh my god, they're all popping them in. 217.6. There's only one other person who's doing a 218.
Hello.
Look, so basically, if we finish anywhere other than last, we've had a good race.
Yeah.
Are we at the back of the pack or something?
Yeah, like dead last, I think.
Are we split 2?
No,
No.
we went back to split 1.
We were the last people in split 1. I think it was your rating, Paul. Is this your first race since like last year?
I think I've done a couple since I said I'd retired.
Oh right, okay. Oh god. Well, Brian, did you just load the quality setup?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Remember to change it back.
Second?
I will remember and change it back.
Yeah, no, I'll just go through all the boxes that we need to tick it like before the race. 216.
On a fast track, 216.092.
It's got to be a McLaren though, isn't it?
No, it's an Aston.
Is it?
Yeah. Wow.
Crazy. We'll take a replay of quali and watch some fast dudes doing it later, I guess. Can't hurt. Where are we? Are we in the bottom box? Yeah.
That's a good point, actually. So what? Can I save the replay here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good shout.
I thought we were going to be in split 2. I looked earlier.
Yeah, Brian said we were in split 2, and then I think what's happened is someone must have left. How long is quali?
20 minutes. You can do half it if you want.
No way. No, I was just thinking maybe just let everyone go
at the start.
Yeah, and then just so that you're not pushed, because it's bound to happen.
Like, look at the people in here. These are people that you watched Jardy watch. This isn't. Yeah, well, 40 people on Spa. There's plenty of space, right? So, 37 people on Spa.
37 teams, yeah.
Well, we're not going to finish last because definitely people will quit.
Yeah. That might be us.
Maybe. There'll be plenty of drive-throughs and stuff as well at Spa, so...
I can't afford to quit because I'll lose my gold rating and I'll have to do some more LFM to get it back again.
I think you're going to lose it after this anyway, because you only really get anything if you finish in the top half.
I know.
Oh,
isn't it?
Yeah, it is odd, isn't it? It doesn't go on like if you like beat a load of people who had loads of elo. But we'll see at the end of it. Guys, massive thank you for joining us.
Did you watch any of that FRL race I was in?
This is going to be a tough one.
See, I've finished third in the Lexus.
Oh yeah, that mystery box one. That was quite funny actually. Yeah, and in the rain, you did well.
I know. You think I didn't think I'd ever see Lexus on podiums.
I watched it.
Yeah, when I saw I got that car, I thought, oh my god, I need to set up for this one. So I went into Go setups, and there happened to be a 1.9 setup for it, so I just loaded that one.
Guys, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe maybe.
FRL have their own rating system, which is based on lots of statistics, but it's done by driver rather than sort of the field you're racing against as such. So you get put into, you've sort of got 4 license levels. That's split up, it's all very complicated. I think he did a video a couple of weeks ago about what they've done. It's got loads of spreadsheets in the background to work out the driver ratings.
And here it starts. Hopefully that group in front.
A nice Christmas.
Yeah, it's good, thanks. Yeah. Yourself?
It's good.
Hopefully this group in front gets away before. Oh god, the number 1 car. That's it. Let him go, Brian.
Yeah, you just go.
That guy's going to catch so fast. This is what I said start last. Oh, he's let the others go. What's he doing?
I don't know why I've started this lap on my tyres at 27.6 PSI. But it's fine.
this race with 7,000 VLAN.
Yeah. $215.8. I don't think I'm going to beat that.
A 215.8. What on earth? So guys, I've never done a 216. The best I've done is a 217.1.
What's your PB here, Bob?
Ferrari.
Yeah.
17. Actually, it's probably better than that. That's what I remember doing last time. I think it's not one of my stronger tracks, because I think everyone else is really good at it.
Yeah, yeah.
So I reckon. So Brian's never done a 16 here either. His best is a low 17. Ginger, how you doing? Cheers, Ginger. Thanks very much. Oh my God. I needs to get out in front of the 5. He needs to make his changes and try and get out in front of this 5. Otherwise he's gonna struggle. Quick. There's another gap in between the 11 and the 30 that just got bigger. $2 PM, yeah, it's going to be carnage. I don't know if you've seen it, but behind the 11 there's a massive gap.
Yeah, so cheers.
More than plus 40.
Guys, don't forget to leave a like.
Are we using ACC drive or not?
Well, I've got it on, but I don't...
I'm not sure I trust it to do pit changes or settings changes.
He's got to do his personal best just to get 34th. That's got to be. Man, that is insane.
So are we using the LFM setup? The Hymo one, the one in the download for the race?
Yeah, that's the one we're going to use.
Alright.
remember. Does anyone remember how to change the camera view?
See alternative line out of that corner. I completely forgot. To be honest with you, that's a fair representation of where we are in this field. And there's two drivers behind that aren't even qualifying, because I feel like they know what's going to happen at the start.
Nice!
Well,
Nice one. Nice one.
the last second.
That's
I
your
got no
personal best, isn't
positions.
it?
It is, yes, yes.
Well done, well done. You got into the 16s.
the 16 still last.
The 15s are on their way.
Maybe for 2025.
Oh my god, that's mad, isn't it? The fact that you've done your personal best and it doesn't even move us any places.
Yeah, it doesn't seem right that we've got to gain about nearly 20 places to get any elo in this
Yeah.
race.
Yeah, that's
I don't
not
know
really fair.
actually. If
I'll
we,
be back in a second, actually.
I think you'll be surprised. Well, I don't know. We'll see at the end of the race, but I think if we finish anywhere other than last, we should gain elo. Because it works on that that chess-based like algorithm type thing. That's what it should be. So we'll see after the race. Depends on how
Yeah.
many incidents we pick up, etc. And
We are ready if you have to put 1 second through the lap, but I'm quite happy.
You look so calm. I mean, I expected you to be a bit more happy being the fastest man currently.
Because it was 1 hour ago already, so now I'm calm. And we will see now. But it's good, but it's 24-hour race. So
And how important is qualifying to you?
I don't think I've ever got a 116 in the Ferrari.
Brian, can you do me a favour?
because it's 24 hours also. If you can start at 40, you can win. But it's important.
He's probably having a break, toilet
Oh,
break.
no, sorry, I was just on mute. What's up?
Yeah. So you loading the that LFM setup, and then can you do in pitch strategy 2? Can you just raise the 2 rear tyres by 2 psi,
Was okay, but we had a bit of traffic and could have been
and then you're changing the ducts to 2 and 2,
2 and 2, yeah.
and then just make sure the brake pads are on 2 as well,
Yeah.
and
We
then
got a wet strat set. Yeah.
no.
I've just put that as pit strat 3 and then just put wet and full pressures because that's
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, it's easy,
easy
isn't it?
enough.
Yeah, I don't know what everyone else's pit strats are, pressures wise, but that was mine. It was really simple. Just lower the.
Oh, no, you might actually want to tell me the actual...
I didn't write them down. Whatever the LFM one was in the practice server, I was I just had to lower the brake ducts by 1.
Right, okay.
And then my rear tyres were a bit 2 psi under. So
Right, okay.
why? What happened with you?
No, because I've changed it, like, so I'm using like the same setup. I just like did my pressures and saved it like that.
Oh right, okay.
I'd set it to use current pressures and
I
maybe
can't imagine there'll be too much different, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, well, then I'll just use whatever you're doing for the first stint.
Okay, and then change it from there.
Yeah, and then I'll work it out. Unless I can see it on. Give me a sec.
Do you know how much fuel we need?
I
say,
just
like, about
said 100
70.
litres because there's a stint timer, isn't there?
Yeah, but it's only 48, remember?
So
I can work it out.
I've set about like 75 or something for a normal stint, maybe.
75. What's your fuel per lap?
Well, it says 3.6 at the moment.
Yeah, that's not right.
Three.
Is it?
I don't
It's
think
going to
so.
be what more
So
than that?
It should be 21 laps, I think, because it was like 20 laps for all the 45. Yeah, for all the 45-minute races, but they had a pit stop in them, so it'd be either 21 or 22.
Really important because it's 24 hours also. If you can start at 40, you can
I'll start with 80, right?
Yeah, that'll be about right. Yeah, 75, 80 should be fine.
76 for the full strat.
1 sec.
Good so far. Let's see if you can keep it up. Thank you. So you're currently P15. Do you think you can go faster than like?
Yeah, 75, 80 should be fine.
First shot we did was okay, but we had a bit of traffic and could have been better.
You know they've done that to stop the Ferrari running away with it.
Rude.
Oh, my screen's gone a bit funny.
Unlimited stint timers, we could save
1 sec.
a couple
I'm
of
gonna have to-
stops.
Yeah, I think they just do it because that's what they do, like in all the endurance races, and some of them are like 3 hours or whatever, and they want to like split it up into, or they just want it split up a bit more than normal. Maybe not though. Maybe they did think about it because the Ferrari's always been good on tyres.
Yeah,
So.
on fuel.
Sturm, yeah. Have a, sorry, I didn't. I was just sorting some bits and pieces out. What are these gaps? Just 1 second. From 1 to 30. Oh my god. Yeah. Good luck to you as well in your race.
Marcus Bishkov is only 6 places ahead of you.
Where did you? Oh, you qualified 27th. Well done.
Does that mean I'm esports now or what?
Yeah, definitely.
So,
Apologies
was
again.
it him that
Sorry.
did the actual
Sorry.
quality?
I think so.
just in traffic or something.
The thing is, he had 20 minutes to.
Yeah, you would think it would be. Someone
Unless, hang on a second, who's driving? Shiro. I'm wondering if how good. Oh no, he's second in the split.
So he can't be too bad then.
Yeah. The guy who's first is behind Osterman, and the guy who's third is behind as well. So
Yeah,
you're doing
that-
well.
Yeah, not bad actually. Like that Osterman, was he not the guy that Jardy was racing the other day? And
Probably.
that Nicholas Hubin's pretty fast. Like everybody in this year's pretty
Yeah,
fast.
this is like silly season. This is
stuff there.
it's like what you said. This is like when you sit on the couch on a Sunday afternoon with
Yeah,
your
watch some
food
racing.
and you watch these guys racing. Like,
You didn't want to race them. That just shows you up.
and then you sit there and you're like, but I brake there, I turn there, I do exactly what he's doing. I've got the old spot for you, so I'll just let you know if there's any crashes. I won't tell you which way to go.
Right, just scream, yeah.
Because if I go right and you're thinking, oh, I'll go left, you're just going straight.
Go straight.
Yeah, I've got a heli-cam view. So I
Um,
can
like,
zoomed out a long way.
I mean,
can
it's not.
see.
It's not like I need to be a maniac around the straight anyway. Like we're last, and
Yeah. Even if you
Well-
lose like 10 seconds trying to navigate, having a
Yeah.
fixed car is going to be better than driving, especially what I did yesterday and all of the last week. So don't even worry about the start. Right, good luck.
Cheers.
Anyone who's joined us for Chaos, this is where it's going to start. That's not a good start. Crash, crash,
There's a
crash.
spin in front. No obvious way through.
It stopped.
That was pretty tame, if I'm honest. That's got to be the. It's all going to kick off on lap 2. I'm convinced. There's no way that this. Oh, there's yellows up ahead. I'm not sure what. No.
Got to be a few off tracks already by the looks of it.
Yeah, this lot up in front, they're all nose to tail, and so the group in front of them, there's going to be there's more chaos to come.
Spinner it. Keep right, probably.
All that.
Another spinner. Oh, he's got going again, don't worry.
Oh, behind the BMW going up here, that's always good, isn't it?
Oh, there's a big accident. He's spinning back onto the track. He's right on the apex of the exit.
Well, that was a bit unfortunate.
What's the damage?
Did you hit him?
Yes.
How much damage have you got?
30 seconds.
Jesus. You're gonna...
I think I'm going to need to pit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're probably gonna lose that. Easily, and probably more. Yeah, he hit the wall at a ridiculous speed. And then just span back across the track again. Presumably because he didn't put the brakes on properly. I was about to say keep right on the exit because I thought he was going to stop. In hindsight, you'd have been better off cutting Eau Rouge. There's no way to react quick enough.
Yeah, I couldn't see anything either because I was kind of right behind people, and they all managed to avoid them. So,
Check your fuel. You don't want to fill up.
oh yeah.
Get it back up to about 80 again. You're clear.
I was just about to say,
Maybe we could stay out.
do another lap.
Yeah, that's what I was honestly thinking of, and it's just like, oh, okay.
Oh well, guys. I mean, at the end of the day, anything better than last is us winning. The guy who's number one is in the lobby is in the pits. So Osterman's in the pits as well. So there's plenty of more chaos to come.
Yeah, we won't be last, I don't think. We'll
Nah.
be like 25, 30, something.
Yeah, if we could get anything between 20 and 25, I think we've had a good day. I'm just worried now, guys, that we're going to come out... I'd rather come out behind this pack.
This is more rubbish, because I would like to have been sitting behind people that are faster than me, watching what they're doing that I'm not, and like I don't get to do that, because somebody can't stop themselves going on a wall for 2 laps. Nice. Nice, nice.
That's right, I think you're going to end up behind the snake.
Please, please.
At least, yeah, because you don't want to be looking at nothing. How many seconds?
It was like 30. 30 to go now.
30 to go now. I think,
Yeah, so
I think
I'm
you're
gonna
going
get
to end
behind.
up right at
Way
the back of that
behind.
snake. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We've got to get going. It's almost where you were. You just got to close that gap slightly, which I think you could do if they start fighting.
They're not going to be going that fast ahead of you, I don't think. Yeah,
And we're
he's
still
doing
not
it-
last.
Yeah,
No,
so
no.
the car in front's doing 2:19. So.
We'll really catch up with the back of them, but then that's a problem, because I don't really want to...
Yeah, the worst thing about this is we're a pit stop down, and there's no undercut or overcut.
No.
No, we've got about 6 minutes offset, which might help a bit. Call it 10 minutes offset, because you're not going to catch up with them straight away if you do.
So Osterman and Reuters are 3 laps down. Oh no, they're 1 lap down. They're behind us. I mean, obviously they're gonna come through, but at least we're not the only ones having a bad day. Hey Christoph, how you doing?
For him to like stop right on that apex at the top on the exit of Eau Rouge.
Thanks
is
very
just
much, and
ridiculous,
to
isn't it?
you. I thought we'd get a team event in for
the
our
whole thing
last
is, like,
one.
on the first couple of laps in a 6-hour endurance race, you just want to be careful, right? And yeah, people in LFM just don't for some reason. So they're not the only ones, to be honest. But
This is exactly why I didn't want to start. Because I don't think I could have taken another battering. I was like, I did it all last week, and every time it literally felt like someone was punching me. And if I think if I'd done it here, I would have been like, oh. I've still got time, but
a bit less pressure now, though, right?
yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, I was thinking before, oh, what if he puts in a really good first stint and then I just go and slam into the wall? Like,
The last endurance I did here, I started from the pits. By the end of my first stint, I'd think I'd overtaken 20 cars.
oh, you having a break off the rig, Chris?
But, I mean, I was fast compared to a lot of other people, but there's no way I'd overtake it.
I think I'm getting in the rig more and more.
Not in the Ferrari anyway, it's not got enough top end.
Right, one sec.
Everybody behind me is faster than me. I guess what we'd expect.
Must have been an off track. Yeah, what is he doing? I'm assuming you're in next, aren't you, Claudia? Yes. I should go and do a few laps practice, I suppose.
Can't hop, can it? Ah, man, I thought he was going to go and pit this time.
I can't see any visible damage on that Porsche's car, but
he just... Maybe it's just because he just had an accident, he was just a bit skitterish or whatever, but...
yeah, he made quite a lot of mistakes, didn't he? Would have been an off track. There's going to be a lot of drive-throughs.
Yeah, totally.
welcome back. Are you streaming?
I am, yeah. So I just went to get a coffee and something to eat. Guys, how's everyone doing? Oh, no. I'm speaking to you guys. Guys, how's everyone doing? I was speaking to Brian. I unmuted myself. He's probably driving. Oh, he nearly went into the back of him. So if any of these get a drive-through, I feel like we should be on an even kill then. lord.
I have no idea where this guy is at all. Like,
Yeah, I was just about to say, is he stuttering around for you as well?
yeah, really, really bad.
Yeah, yeah, I can see it. He's like all over the place. I think he's going to wipe that other Porsche out soon. Or he's going to wipe himself out, one of the two. This is what's really annoying is, so guys, our race pace is always
it's the worst of the worst because
quite good.
like, he's pinging about like that, but he's also making lots of mistakes as well. So you can't really go anywhere near him.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, it's really annoying because our race pace is genuinely
Not that
okay.
bad.
Yeah, it's always all right. It's just, I find definitely with me, my quality is where I suffer massively. Where are you, Sturm? What position? Are you 31st? Unfortunately, we're like a lap down. At least you didn't get involved in any crashes on the first lap. Oh, he's the one in front of us. Is that your mate? That's Sturm's team in that car.
So,
Yeah. He just come into the chat saying I don't know what my mate's doing, and then I looked at the cars, and it's Sturm, but it's
about right, yeah. I mean, to be fair, we've got like 5 seconds on this group of cars, right?
Yeah, you just got to keep sticking to the back of people, and hopefully people will get drive-throughs and
Yeah, make mistakes and all the rest of it.
yeah, it's just sometimes I prefer these races because it's like you're happy that you move forwards, whereas the ones that you're doing well and then you go backwards are even worse. Oh,
One down.
yeah. There's going to be more of that. There we go. 2 down. It all helps. And I mean, the snake is still like nose to tail. What's your fuel usage? What's your fuel usage?
3.7.
I was just about to ask that. So I'm in the practice server at the moment using 3.73.
Well, I've been stuck behind people to be. Well, that would make a lot better sense. So maybe say like 3.75.
Yeah.
And it's going to rain in Philly.
You're kidding. No way. Hang on a second. How much fuel have you got?
That must be close.
20 minutes. Stint timer.
20 minutes on the stint timer.
Yeah. So we're going to have to come in before that rain starts. So I guess we can just wait and see.
I tell you what.
If it's
we
light
could do-
rain, we might just stay dry anyway.
Yeah, but if this goes full rain, it might be worth just driving through the pits. I mean, we'll have to work it out.
I didn't take a full, like so.
Oh, you need the fuel.
Yeah, because I only took enough fuel for like 50 minutes or whatever, did I?
Right. Okay, yeah, no worries. So everyone's gonna have to pit twice if that's proper rain. No one's gonna be able to put wets on and drive around in the dry.
Guess we'll see.
The only advantage that we've got over everyone else is that we can look at what the leaders are doing, because they're all going to have to come in way before us, aren't they?
Yeah, they're going to have to do 5 minutes before that slide.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll just mirror what the leaders do. Oh no. Oh my god. That's one way of taking it.
Playing too much WRC, I think.
Stuart, your teammate is playing the wrong game. Has he got damage? I felt like I saw damage on the rear. "5 seconds. Is it on the rear? And what wing are you running? I mean, I don't know. Are you running a low wing? I don't know what the Porsche goes up to. So if you are coming into the pits already, 21-14, so they're going to have to come in again.
You must have crashed or something to be going into the pits now, like.
Possibly, but it's all good. It's all good. And rain is like going to throw the cat amongst the pigeons. Unless they're coming in now to get some fresh tyres for up until the rain. Because everyone's going to have to pit twice.
Better do some practice in the rain then.
I was driving in the rain in that GT4. Is that similar?
Probably about the same, right?
I did, yeah. I did 2 hours of it.
You know, I started watching your stream yesterday, Claudio, just as you had your accident.
Oh, did you?
Literally. I had to go back 10 seconds to see what you did.
I was doing really well, and I was like really pleased with myself. And then, yeah, what a stupid mistake. And then that guy stuck to me like glue for the whole race. Like, he ended up getting a drive-through, and then he was like, just being a pain in my backside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he's in. Yeah, I think they're going to do the pit twice.
Like on the basis that you're going to need to take wets, but you don't need to take wets until it's raining for 30 minutes if it's light rain though, right? So
Yeah. I mean, they're going on the presumption that that's going to get heavier. But there's no way you can drive. There's no way you can drive dries through that. This is what I did at Monza. Do you remember? I thought, oh, it's only a sprinkle. It'll be 10 minutes, and then the next thing, it was like it lasted half an hour.
Yeah.
Because by the time that sprinkle goes down, and then for it to dry out, don't forget there's no sun. It's night.
Yeah, so it will take a while.
And yesterday's race, I don't know if anyone saw it, but it took ages for the track to dry.
Nice.
And like there was 60 cars on track yesterday, and like like I was just thinking to myself, like, why is the track taking so long to dry? You've got Act Drive open. Have you got the widget that tells you how many minutes it is until it rains?
Yeah, 23.
23.
And I've got 13 or 14 on the stint timer. So I probably can't put wets on.
No. Do you know what? We've got to pit twice, don't we? So, what's the harm in putting the wets on?
If you set the wets to like full power.
Yeah, that's what that. So that max PSI is what will stop them from bursting, and I'll be able to drive them on.
Do you want to? So it'll be like 2 or 3 laps. If I put wets on at the end of my stint, it'll be like 2 or 3 laps.
3 laps. Do it. Yeah, because even if I've got to come in again.
And even if they pop, well, at least we'll see how long.
Oh no, they won't pop. They won't pop. 100% they won't pop.
Will just be awful?
Yeah, it just. I don't know what they'll be like throughout the stint.
Well, remember they're short stints, so you can easily like.
It just means we're gonna we could
It's not
end
gonna
up
make a lot of
saving
difference.
quite a lot of time.
Yeah, it does. It's worth a roll of the dice.
Yeah, we can always put ourselves back into like the general population time as well, if you know what I mean. Like we could shorten your stint by 10 minutes because I had to pit 10 minutes in kind of thing. So.
Oh, what? And then just yeah.
Well, remember, like it's split up into like the 45, 45, 45 basically, right? But we pitted, so like we're 10 minutes outside, or like 6 or 7 minutes outside. So
Yeah.
So if they're really bad, you could just come in a bit earlier. It's all good.
There are people coming in now. Again, yeah, they're no way they're going to last. Guns out, foot down.
We'll get.
Oh, actually, yeah. This is the window, isn't it? How
Yeah,
long have I got? How long have I got until I'm driving?
10 minutes on my stint timer. So I guess that's
Paul,
yeah,
can
that's
you do
their
me a favour?
that's their stint timers.
Oh, he's gone.
I'm here.
Oh, Paul, yeah, can you do me a favour? So, just so that I'm not rushing around, is there any way that you can jump into, like, the leader, and do you know how to do the F7 and then go and look at their tyres to see what tyres they're putting on as they come out the pits?
I don't.
Oh, so you know how you press F7 and then you go, the camera goes outside of the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then just basically focus in on the the back of the tyre, and you'll see if it's a slick or if it's got like blocks. But they'll be coming in the next lap or so.
I say we put wets on anyway and see what happens.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this thing to change again. How long until the rain?
18.
So when does the thing change again?
I don't know. Is that every 15 minutes or something, is it? I don't know.
Is that how it works? So another
I've
3
no idea.
minutes. Oh, they're all in. They're all in.
I'm watching P1.
Yeah, so you just focusing in on the back of one of their tyres.
I'd say they need to take dries. Like there's no way they can take wets.
Yeah,
We're going to be risking wets, but I think it might work for us. Maybe.
Certainly for Bischoff as well. Bischoff's in the best position. He can drive all the way up until the rain. Please intensify. Yeah, there's absolutely no way they could put the wets on.
yeah, P1's in the pits. I've literally got the wheel full screen now. The tyre.
Yeah. You'll see it. It will either be slick or it will be blocks. So we're back on the lead lap, and if they all have to pit again, I'm pretty sure. Well, this is where we'll end up.
So I couldn't really tell.
Oh, no, don't worry. There's no way they could have taken anything other than this
But
slicks.
they look more like slicks.
Oh yeah, so you'll see if when it goes to a when it's a wet tyre, all you see is blocks, like a road tyre. You'll blatantly tell the difference. If you zoom in on our ones when we do our pit, you'll see.
5 minutes left.
5 minutes, okay, copy. And how long till the rain?
14.
So driving in the wet, by the way, it felt fine on most corners, but I'm not really sure what to do on Eau Rouge or where to
massive
brake
lift.
at the end of a straight. But
Massive lift and and sometimes go down again.
So 13 minutes to go. I'm only going to make one more lap.
Oh really?
Yeah, but it's like 4 minutes now, so...
So how many laps am I going to end up driving these tyres?
Good. Do you want me to put less fuel in or just leave it at like 70 or what?
You just leave it, and then at least I can go. I've got the option then.
how much fuel did you have left over?
I've got 10 litres right now.
Are you in this lap?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Let's trust the broken pressures and just
Yeah, but
see
it's
what
not
happens.
that. It's what happens if that turns to just a cloud in the next one.
Anyway.
No, like the rain just doesn't come. That would be stuck on wet.
Well, the rain has to come.
Does it?
Yeah, the rain is like 12 minutes
100%.
time, it's going to rain 100%.
Okay,
And
cool.
it's not leaving until the cloud comes. So
Remember, you've
It's
got
already
time
20
in the
minutes.
pits to take off as well.
yeah, and that's like a
Okay, yeah, just stick the wets on, stick me 35, and then pray to the gods.
and then you'll need to be like by the end, but by the time the rain comes, you'll need to be really careful because they're going to be awful, aren't they? So
They are, yeah. All the blocks are going to be non-existent, but I think it could save us a pit stop.
it may well do.
It could, and that will bring us back into contention. It's our only option. Otherwise, we just stalemate, going around doing the same thing,
Yeah,
hoping
I'm happy
people,
with it.
yeah.
And we'll also see what's going to happen with these tyres, because like
Yeah, for science.
previously on 1.9, like 2 or 3 laps of Spa would have blown your tyres up. They would blow your tyres up, so that's what we're going to see, right?
They're going to fix that, no doubt.
Oh yeah, they are.
in
But I mean,
January
like,
release.
I don't think any. Oh my god. Let's just.
Breath.
Yeah, I have. I'm taking a deep breath. At least I've got an excuse as to why I might be slow. Oh, it's plus.
Yeah. So we
And it's the perfect rain conditions for this PSI. If it stays like that, we're laughing.
I'm laughing. I don't know what you're going to be like, but
Bischoff's laughing even more.
I reckon everybody else is going to have to pit again. Right?
Yeah, no, they are. 100% they are going to have to come in again. Bischoff can drive all the way up until the rain, so he's saved
so he
himself.
doesn't have to.
He's saved himself time. This is bringing him way back into contention. Although I can't see his number anymore. Just wait here for 10 minutes.
30 seconds. Copy. Just stick the hazard ons and park at the end of the pit lane.
Oh god, what do I need to... I need to...
20 seconds. Remember your mirror needs adjustables.
Yep, just literally did it.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Thank you. What do I need to do? TC9, ABS. my god! Are we really doing this?
How many minutes to
Yeah,
run?
yeah, that's what I was just about to ask.
9 minutes.
9 minutes.
3 laps.
Just take it nice and easy.
That's what I'm doing. I've even put the ABS up.
You're going to get swamped any second. Actually, it's P28 behind you. Take a little longer. Get someone to crash into one of the portaloos and maybe get some water on the track that way. There's plenty of them around this track.
Yep. For science. Keep me updated. How long until the rain?
I can't tell you that.
That's right, Brian will tell me.
It'll be like, are we nearly there yet? car that just passed you is sliding about a lot.
He's got a lot of damage. Come on, Rain. How many minutes, Brian?
Uh, 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Cool. I'm sweating here.
Which end of the track will it start at?
Oh, wherever I am, I hope. Bischoff's behind, so he'll dive into the pits, I think, when it starts.
We're in 15 seconds.
Come on. That was a quick 2 minutes.
Yeah, no, it's because my act drive back then.
Oh, I started. Come on. Cool these tyres down, please.
So I had to go and look at your stream to find out. It is plus though, so everybody's going to have to come in.
Oh yeah, 100%. Come on, cool the tyres, please.
Quite heavy from this view.
I think he's going to pit. Oh, he's got wets on. He's got wets on.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, come on.
Quite a few people have pitted, but not everybody.
What, do you think that they put the wets on?
Nah, I think they're just staying out because it's only greasy, so I think they'll probably come in at the end of the next lap. It's hard to say.
What sort of times are they doing? long as I can do below 230, I think it is.
Yeah, so P14, 226.
Oh, okay.
Amir,
I'm 228. But at the end of the day, I think it's saving us time.
yeah.
229.
P32, 227.5.
I mean, I'd rather have the wets on than the dries. Damien, thanks very much for the subscription. Yeah, ideal now, but I think the blocks are completely gone.
Tyres.
Yeah, they're okay. I've got to be a bit tentative, but... Matt, the ideal is not, it's not 30, it's, the game's broken, hence why we're using the broken pressures. There's no way I could have made this work with 30. The tyres would have blown up. It's been a while now, a couple of months that they discovered it.
Don't have to let this car past.
No, but it's going to be inevitable, but... But I will try and keep him behind as long as I possibly can. and that is as long as I can.
Light rain, there's a lot of standing water, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, Spa's really bad for puddles. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they were
Rain
saying
is
that,
as well
wasn't
as
they?
Puddles. How did you like this one?
Yeah, they were saying that, weren't they? That
And a
out,
bit more, probably. It was alright.
out of all the tracks, Spa has the most puddles.
There was a puddle there even when it was just damp. Like there's a puddle right after the pit exit.
Yeah, that one's horrible. So I'm thinking we've definitely made time, right?
Yeah, we were saying we could be seconds, maybe even if you're losing time now. You still-
Yeah, I'm losing time now, but we definitely, I think we're going to end up better off, no?
Yeah, definitely better. Maybe use masses of time in it, so
I think it's 89 seconds, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, it's going to get worse. More rain in 30.
Regretting the 5 wing now. Could have done 9.
I didn't even think about it, but it would have helped. Get in there. Come on.
Did you see that like it's like medium rain in 30 now?
Yeah, I'm on a very wet track at the moment, so
Just for practice sake, you know.
What the hell? Where's that car gone?
Yeah, I saw that.
Is he next to me?
I have no idea where he is. He's disappeared. But yeah, there's still somebody like.
I'm scared.
Yeah. I don't know who it was either, so I can't really.
That was like either a proper disconnect or.
Yeah, yeah.
Stay off the curbs, I've learned that. Well, there's some specific curbs you have to stay off. To be on the safe side, just stay off the wall. How long have you got left on this stint?
9 minutes 26.
Through.
What fuel were you putting in?
About 75, I think we've decided on.
Right, okay, copy.
It's wet as well. So.
Something in that region, yeah.
Might be at the end of the next lap.
You've managed to remember to hand me the car with 3 off tracks.
0 off
Like
tracks. Haven't had any. I'm a professional at lifting through there. I think when it rains as well, like it helps. It's only in the dry.
I think if it was when it's dry at the start of your stint, then you get the benefit of going quickly through there, and then when it's wet, it's like there's no chance you can.
In. So I got about 10 litres too much.
Alright.
So I don't know. I'll keep me on 75 just in case.
Make sure you give me wets.
Yeah,
I don't want dries.
Compound wet. Oh. I think that's everything.
What you got to remind me not to do?
Don't shift up. Don't get a view for your mirror.
I'm fine with that.
helps.
Yeah.
You've got TC9 as you're coming out. ABS2, I don't know if you need to change that. 20 seconds.
Change the brake bias as well.
Oh yeah, I didn't change the brake bias. I've had it on 58 the whole time. 10 seconds.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Oh, so is the track just been damp? Is that?
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, because those tyres would never have lasted otherwise.
Yeah, good stint though, good stint.
Technically, Paul, you should be like flying. Two 18s, maybe
Yeah,
a
I'll try and do
270.
some of them.
So my AC drive, I don't know if anyone knows how to sort this, has just gone full screen on my second screen, and I don't know how to make it smaller, if that makes sense.
I have no idea, I can just do that.
I've got it mapped to my Stream Deck to maximise and minimise in a particular position.
Yeah, mine's just maximise, and then if there's no option to, I don't know what you call that medium screen, like to make it like a box within the window. But anyway. Guys, thanks very much for joining me. That worked a treat for us. We're back on the lead lap. Why are the other cars so much quicker? Because this is top split, and we were the last team to enter into top split. So we said if we finish anywhere other than last, we'd be happy. And at the moment, we're in front of the guy. Well, everyone's in front of the Osterman and Reuters. And Tempest, who are not slow, but the best thing about this is we've managed to get ourselves back onto the lead lap. The majority of these drivers and teams are teams that you watch on YouTube in top split AOR and stuff like that. So it's crazy to be in a race with them. We were hoping we did have an incident on lap 1 which put us a lap down. So the fact that we're almost, well, we've managed to claw our way back massively just because of that pit stop. So I'm hoping at some point it becomes dry and we're out of sequence with the rest of them, and it just may happen to fall on when we need to stop. So I reckon Paul should, with a fresh set of wets, he should be doing maybe 220, 28, 27 once he gets going. Drive through for car 27. Nice, that's good. They're coming into the pits now, I think. We should be able to see. Any Bentleys? No. No. Porsches, Maccas, Astons, Ferrari, Lambo, AMG. That's, only the Bentley, not here. BMW. Well, I say only of the major cars like Nissan and stuff like that. No one picks that. Honda. I know. It used to be really popular. I remember when, like about 3 years ago, when I first started looking at sim racing, everybody was in the Bentley. It was like the car to be in. Oh, nice. So the two guys in front, 32 and 33, both got a drive-through.
Good.
So
How far ahead are they?
They're going in the pits now, so you should come out in front of them, I think. Car number 36 and 37. They're both driving through now. Yeah. You're probably still going to be behind them actually, but they're going to be much closer. They're just coming up to the line so that they can release the pit limiter. It's going to be close actually. There they are. Well done. AOR Tier 2 top 10 had a few. Yeah. And Paul should pull away because he's got the fresher tyres. No SA lost for a rear bumper contact. Oh, nice, Alex. I've got a similar sized TV, and I love watching sim racing on that. And I tell you what I really like is when you watch it on the TV. No, there's only like, I mean, I got this from Jardier, but when you watch it on the TV, having the comments like he does, and I just did the same thing on the right hand side, and you can keep up to date with all the conversations. Really nice. I did do the AOR last season, yeah. Yeah, I think they should disable the rear bumper. It's the rear wing that I'm more concerned of. Did I do... yeah, so AOR we did last season, and I did every race but one on the LFM Pro Series. I think we finished top 10 in the AOR, but we were tier 3. And the car in front just got a drive through. We should have put Paul in the car earlier. Alex, I got involved exactly the same time, 2020. If you go onto my playlist, I don't know if you've already seen it or how long you've been around on my channel, but if you go onto my playlist and have a look at how it all started, there's me in a Ferrari simulator in Rome just before lockdown started, just before all the pandemic started. I was in Italy for the for Christmas and New Year, and I went into the Ferrari store in Rome, and upstairs they had this simulator, an F1 simulator, and I had a go on it. I had like half an hour, and after that I was hooked. I was absolutely hooked. Got the same rig, yeah. I fell down the rabbit hole badly. We've got a new toy arriving on Tuesday. I bought the SimMagic haptic reactor to go on the back of my brake pedal to hopefully help me understand when I'm in the ABS and stop me from just stamping on things. Down to you, Paul, but I'm not sure if you want to start moving your brake bias back a little bit. It'll just help with that front. But I'll leave it to you, like.
I sort of got used to it now.
Yeah, just leave it as it is then. Oh yeah, I was watching all of that. And yeah, I bought the exact same. I bought the G29 and I started playing Gran Turismo. So we were on a very similar. Yeah, and when I found ACC, I've still got the disc down here for the PlayStation. But yeah, I fell in love with this game. Like, this was exactly what I was looking for. And I really cannot wait for AC2 to come out. I think that literally could trump everything. Yeah, I had to go from scratch, and I'm already looking at upgrading parts. iPhone racing. Do you know, I used to play, I was actually really, really good at the F1 game on iPhone. No, I don't touch any of that rubbish anymore. Like, I shouldn't say rubbish. Like, I should slap myself on the wrist for saying that. It's a gateway at the end of the day, and those games serve a purpose in getting people into this sort of stuff. Because kids, the majority of kids don't want the realism. They just want to jump on. They don't want their car to crash or they'll cry. They don't want damage or they'll cry. And eventually, when they grow up, they might want to do this. Other things as well is if you're working constantly and you just haven't got the time to do this, then GT7 and all that, they're again brilliant to have for a bit of fun. I think it's been pushed back with all the updates that are coming to ACC, so I think it might be summer, but realistically I think probably the beginning of winter. Oh my god, no. No, I don't think there will be. I mean, there might be, but I don't think there will be. Paul's made up another position. Up to 29th. We're in the 20s now, boys. Alright, Paul, calm down. It's another position.
I know, 29.
What wheelbase? I have. So originally I had a DD1, and then I had so many problems with it through, I think, the PlayStation, because ever since I hooked it up to the PC, I've not had a problem. But I've been trying to double up on everything because obviously I'm streaming. And Fanatec customer service is non-existent. They do provide you with a service, and the outcome at the end of it is what you want, but it is so slow that if something breaks, it can be, I don't know, 4, 6, 8 weeks before it gets fixed. So I then, in the Black Friday deals, I just thought it was a no-brainer for me to pick up the DD2 when it was like half price. So I've got a DD2 now, and I run the F1 style wheel. I've got this one as well, which I originally bought, and I was going to use it for WRC, but again, something happened. When this didn't break, the wheelbase, my DD1 broke, and it wouldn't connect to the P hub. But ever since I've had the DD2, it's been fine. Yeah, I was thinking of getting into another ecosystem, but the problem is that I was thinking to myself, it's not just a wheelbase to double up. It's not just a wheelbase. I've got to get a wheelbase and a wheel, and that drives the cost up like immensely. Whereas with the DD2, when it was like, what was it? It was like, I think it cost me £600 or £700. I know it's a lot of money, but I was kind of thinking, in the long run, it makes sense, because let's say I didn't buy it in the Black Friday deal, and then it breaks now, and I have to quickly then buy a wheel. For that £600-700, I'm not going to get a DD2. I'm not upgrading to the QR2, no, although I've got the attachments that they sent me for free. I'm not. It's not top of my list. Top of my list is, so at the moment my wish list, it goes something like this, not in any order. So the haptic reactor's coming for the back of my brake pedal. If I like it, I'm thinking about that SimCube active pedal. SimCube active pedal. So that's on my list. A new motherboard is on my list, like a Republica Gaming motherboard. With that, I'm going to have to change all the RAM and the CPU. And then at that time, it should be around the time of the 5090 as well. So they're top of my lists of things that I need, that I'd like. Exactly, Alex. And I don't drink. Well, I do drink, but I don't go out killing it, if that makes sense. I've been on that road, done it all before. I make my own wine, so I get pissed on my own wine when the time is right. To release the new wheels for the Logi Pro DD. Do you know when that's coming out, Mr. White? The specs all in the description, but it's a 3090 Ti. So I made a mistake when I bought. So I knew nothing about PCs before I bought this PC, and I just had to learn as fast as I could. And I kind of tried not to make mistakes, but ultimately, when I look back on it, I made mistakes. And the mistakes that I made was the motherboard. I bought the last motherboard that basically accepts the AM4 chips. So ideally, if I had something that accepted AM5 chips, I wouldn't have to update the motherboard and the RAM as well. So that was the mistake that I made. But it's a 3090 with a 5900X CPU and DDR4 RAM. Yeah. I wish I knew at the time, but that AM5 is what's causing me to have to update the motherboard. I know that now, but hindsight's a wonderful thing. But yeah.
I got a track warning for that.
Ah, all that good work went to waste.
I know.
So FPS at the moment is running at 100. But it's my monitor that's absolutely killing the FPS. 32. Yeah, so before this race, I basically put all Jardier's settings into the game, and one of his settings, he only shows 16 cars, and that and a couple of other things have shot my FPS up massively. So the problem that I had is so it's running 120 now, so it fluctuates between 100, 120, depends on how many cars on track and what's going on. Before today, it was probably running less than that, because my massive problem is as soon as I open OBS, my FPS drops by 30. So I'll be running 165 or 150, no problem. The moment I open OBS, I don't even have to be running anything. I just have to open it. It drops 30 FPS, and it really annoys me. Yeah, so I'm skipping. So what my plan is to basically skip a generation of graphics cards. So I'm skipping the 4000 series, and then I'll grab when I grab a 5000. I will probably do all the upgrades then. So I'll upgrade to either 5090 or 5090 Ti, whatever comes out, and then I was looking at those 3D CPUs, 3DX ones, and this is the thing, but the worst mistake not the worst mistake, what I realise now is the monitors far supersede what the PCs are capable of. So I went out and got this 49-inch ultrawide, which is like 5140 times 1440, I think it is, or even more than that. I can't remember. But there's no way that can cope with this. I think when the 5000 series come out, that's when you'll be able to cope with this. It might be able to cope with this graphically. The TVs are like always. The TVs are always like 3-4 years in front of what the PCs can handle. Sure, you did the same thing. Yeah, so I took a picture of... Again, this was all stuff that I was doing earlier today. I don't know if you're going to be able to see this. So I took a picture of the performance that my computer was running at. I don't know if you can see that. But my GPU is only running at 65%, and my CPU is only running at 35%. So again, these are things that I kind of sit there and think, when I see numbers like that, there's obviously stuff that needs to be done on the computer that could probably make it run a lot faster. So I had the one before that. I used to have the LG CX. But yeah, I think a 5000 series graphics card will, whatever I'm not doing. This is for position. And so's the one behind. So those guys, all these guys are running their tyres. They haven't had to run them through the damp, whereas Paul did. Thanks very much, Alex. You got Alienware 34. Yeah, so the webcam is actually a DSLR. DSLR? Is it? Do they class them as DSLR? It's basically that. It's I don't know what they class them as. It might not be a DSLR.
That was awkward.
Yeah, just keep going. All these guys round you didn't run their tyres in the damp. That's probably why they're going a lot quicker. Germans? How do I say it? Just see, this is stuff that I have no idea. Drivable. How on earth do I have a look to see if all my cores are active? That, you might as well have just spoken a different language to me. Although I understand inactive and active, and more cores is probably better than less cores, how on earth do I find that out? Obviously, I'll be checking after the race. Task Manager. What? So if I brought Task Manager, and in actual fact, I'm not doing it now. But I'll go on YouTube. I'll go on YouTube and have a look. Oh my God! He's driving the Porsche Cup.
This is Sturm's. Oh, this is Sturm's car, is it?
He just lifted off then.
Nah, I think he's just got a lot of ping. Remember,
No, that's not.
the guy.
Is it?
That's the guy I was behind. Yeah, that's the guy I was behind. Remember, because he's like pinging about and stuff.
Oh right, I thought it was a different name to E. Parker. How long you got left, Paul?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Ten minutes 48.
Copy, copy, copy. So this is where I don't understand these tyre pressures. So if the next stint is going to be wet all the way through, isn't it better to go on to the 30 pressures rather than the full pressures?
That's definitely what some people think, anyway.
Oh, what, you've heard that, have you?
Yeah, like I remember people were saying that in the first place, and I know a couple of people that definitely think that, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I'll leave it to you to decide, but it's something that's been going on in my head. Like, I thought that you'd only have the max pressures so that you can drive through the damp. But yeah, leave it to you. It's probably easier just going max.
It's totally easier. But also if like the amount, if the range changes, you know what I mean, you don't have like pressures that are like 29.5 and then 31.5, you know, you've always got just the same pressures.
Yeah, because you don't know what's going to happen in that next 30 minutes.
Next hour, or the next 45 minutes or whatever.
Because if that suddenly goes cloud, then that's when you want the max pressure. Right, so Task Manager, Steam launch options on ACC, use it. Use all available cores. Steam launch options on ACC. Use all available cores. Let me take a picture of this. If you're around after the race, I will go and have a look, and maybe you can talk me through it. If not, I'll have a look myself. You can just YouTube it after. Yeah. Thanks very much, Alex. I appreciate that. Because I'm definitely missing something on this PC. And for those that have been here a while, I made the fatal mistake of listening to someone in the chat and doing it live on the stream when we were supposed to be doing LFM daily races. Honestly, my computer looked worse than a Game Boy. And I got really scared, but yeah, luckily we collectively managed to get it back. And then it wasn't right for about a month because I thought I'd lost all my settings, and it took me ages to get back to where I thought I was. And then I realised that I had my settings saved here. I didn't realise that all your I actually had them all saved here, and I didn't even know this tab existed until like 2 months down the line, and then I literally found it and I went, oh, I saved them all, and I just clicked the one that I wanted, and then it went back to how it was. So oh my god, is he going to stop? Is he going to stop? Oh, he did stop. Well done to that, man.
I thought he was going to hit that car then.
Mate, I was just going, is he going to stop? Is he going to stop? I honestly thought he was going to hit that car. Fair play to him. No, it wasn't actually. It was lap 2. And all it was someone had spun in a rouge, and I'll show you, literally at the top of the hill, probably here, was where we caught him. Nothing we could do. So it was a bit of a kick in the teeth, because you never want to start a 6 hour on the back foot. So it's kind of worked out in a way that when
I've got 4 minutes 55 left. Is that going to get me round 2 more laps? Should do,
4:55.
Yeah, I think so.
No, 1 lap. This lap and the next lap.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Just tell us what it is. Yeah.
I've definitely got 1 more lap after this.
Yeah. This lap and the next one.
It's a lot more difficult when it's dark, you know.
Yeah, it doesn't look very nice. They should put some lights up round here.
Some in-game lights. Funny you should say that, Alex. So the microphone is another thing that I want to upgrade. Like, no, it's not a Shure, it's a Blue Yeti. But it's one of the things that I really want to upgrade, and quite soon. I mean, it never stops, does it? It never stops. I mean, you had my list of things that I want, and it keeps going. Like, I don't think we'll ever be happy.
I'll definitely be in on this lap.
I wouldn't fight that. I would just lift. Yeah, exactly, and I've always said from the beginning, like the kit. Oh,
mind yourself.
Oh my god, holy!
If I hadn't taken to the grass, would I have hit him?
I think
Oh,
we
massively.
maybe caught him anyway. Yeah.
He didn't hold the brakes at all.
But just the same, like just the max tyre pressure thing, make sure you're changing tyres. Just whatever fuel at 70 something, I guess.
You just want me to switch it from dry to wet then?
Yeah,
You can just put, I think, Strat 2's like wets all the way up, I think.
Alright.
No, I don't think it is.
Is it not?
No, he'll have plenty of time as he's going through pits though.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened to me. As I was going through the pits, I accidentally knocked it. I had to sort it out. Good stint, Paul, good stint.
Yeah, really good stuff.
Range tyres, wet.
Max them out.
Yeah, well.
Fuel, how much fuel did you have left?
9 litres. It's about right.
Yeah, that's same as me then.
Right. I hate this.
You
corner.
haven't selected him. You haven't selected him.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have.
so
I have.
I can't see it.
Yeah, do it again. Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah.
So I never even looked at that, to be honest. Good show.
I was just going through the bucket list in my head.
Yeah. It's a good call. Right, got about 25 seconds. No damage. 1 track warning,
Yeah, H, you are supposed to hold the brakes.
which I didn't get on Eau Rouge. But
Luckily,
15
it
seconds.
didn't cause us too much pain.
Then
Thanks, Alex.
5.
No, the
4,
rain hasn't stopped, but it
3,
does look like it,
2,
doesn't it?
1, go. Yeah, the stint was a bit flaky towards the end. I was alright at the start when I could see.
So, the reason why that is because you started your stint on damp, but you had fresh wets on damp, whereas everyone else was old wets on damp.
Right.
And then everyone, when it started to rain heavy, you had old wets that had been driven on damp in the wet, and everyone else had fresh wets
wetter,
that hadn't
wets.
that hadn't touched the damp.
You think that makes a difference?
Oh, massive! Yeah, huge.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So you should technically now be flying through this because yours are fresh wets and everyone else is on old wets. So you'll start, in fact you'll see it now, you should start to catch that guy in front.
So
I've only just started driving, so he's probably a lot more confident with that car at
Yeah.
the moment.
so at Eau Rouge, I wasn't braking. I was just changing to fourth, about a car length or two before you get to the first left a bit.
I do. I just do one massive lift at the last flag. I can't believe like Reuters and what's his name? And Osterman.
Osterman was the guy that killed me in the first place.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
But they're not driving on a damaged car.
Not anymore.
Not now, no.
Yeah. I mean, they're only like 7 seconds up the road. I have no idea. How long have you been sim racing, you two?
On this, only just over a year.
And you, Brian?
Since a few months into the pandemic, so when's that? Like
So
3 years?
3 years, yeah. Someone was just asking.
Depends if you count GT Sport or not.
Probably not, right?
'Cause I did that for about a year.
What's
No,
that? Is that
that-
like
no,
Gran
that-
Turismo or something?
Yeah, that don't count.
I'll tell you what it has done. I know the Nordschleife.
37's got another drive-through. Is he behind us now? Yeah. He's the car 33, yeah, so he's just directly behind us. I've got 1,890 hours was the last time I checked. Was last week. In actual fact, I put a Twitter out on a Twitter post on it. 1,830 hours as of the 20th of the 12th, so 10 days ago. I bet he hasn't got many invalid.
That's where I got my off track. This
Sturm just got a DT.
Did he?
Yeah, he's right behind us.
Oh, is it him?
Yeah, him in the car, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Guys, if we finish anywhere in the 20s, like 29th, I'd be. I mean, even finishing here, I'd be more than happy with this. This split is mega rough, as in hard, and the fact that we were a lap down at the beginning, we should really be about 28th. Alex, thanks very much. Thank you. Push found a new channel to watch as well as Jards. Alex, I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you. It should come up on the screen in about
joining me in the
25
TC7
minutes
club then.
when Steam Elements catches up.
You were using.
Yeah.
Was it alright? Be the question.
It was a bit sketchy on that corner, but it was okay everywhere else.
No, I don't know. None of us have done VR.
Depends how progressive you are with the throttle.
Nope.
Well, I definitely won't be trying it. I can barely do it in the dry. There you
You're
go.
using more curbs than I was using, so it's probably better that you stay on 9.
Thanks very much, Alex. Massive thank you. In actual fact, I'm trying to get into Jardier's JCL League on the Sundays, but I need to do his Open Series for a bit. And
I do keep meaning to change it for that corner because that's not terribly fun.
I couldn't even ever imagine. I don't know. I've done VR on the PS5. No, sorry, the PS4. That's the extent of my VR journey. I can't even imagine.
Not even halfway through yet.
What VR in the future is going to look like. Can you imagine 120 FPS or 160 FPS 4K VR as quick as like what we're racing at the minute? That must be the ultimate feeling. And having all this, I can't even imagine what that is going to be like. That Half-Life was supposed to be, or it is supposed to be, like, amazing, isn't it? I've seen some videos and it just looks incredible. So I'm from London, originally from South Coast near Brighton. Brian is from Scotland, and Paul, I believe, is in I can't remember the name of the
You're pulling away from the car behind you by quite a lot.
He's basically
Yeah, he was in the practice
Guildford
server with
way.
us, and he wasn't that fast.
Guildford, south of England again.
He was doing 31s, I think. Which is about my worst lap, I think. Well, I wasn't looking much at the end. They were getting worse.
Was it getting heavier though?
It's a combination of not being able to see very well, and it was definitely getting a bit more tail happy towards the end.
Oh, thanks very much, guys. Don't forget to leave a like. It massively helps.
I was doing 28s at the beginning.
Us grow,
so
and we're definitely heading in the right direction with the channel and subscribers, etc. So massive thank you to everyone who comes in, everyone who chats, everyone who likes, everyone who just sits there and watches with a beer in their hand or a soft drink. I'll always say and I'll always repeat, like I'm not the quickest like at this. I definitely strive to be the best, or not like I don't think I'd ever get there, but obviously we all strive to be better, and it never
I'm
never
gonna make
stops.
a cup of tea.
Go for it. It never stops. Like we always want to do better and better and better, and like Bud Light, and we just try. And what's funny is my lap times on this particular track, and this isn't my strongest track. I started off doing 222s, and I remember, and along with most tracks, I remember going, oh, I wish I could just do 221s, and then it would be like, I get to 221, and it'd be like, I wish I could do 220s, and then when you get to 220, it's like, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yeah, I see it.
That's a big one.
Yep.
When you get to 220 and you're trying to get into the 219s, that's the big break. You're like, right, I've done 219s. $232, yeah, and it's like you make the massive gains in the beginning, and it's now these like just trying to find, I don't know. For me, if I could find half a second at every track, that would be like amazing. I'm literally trying to find half a second at most tracks, especially in qualifying. Like quali is my absolute like nemesis. So they were doing the pole position time. So we do 218s, but the pole position time was a 215, and I'm like, how? Like that's just beyond me. I don't understand how. Just through my channel. So I met Paul and Brian when I was first started out, and they were just watching, and I was after a couple of teammates to do the 24 hours, but just do endurance races with, and we're all of similar pace, which helps. So we just teamed up about a year ago, I think it is, or maybe more. Yeah, like pretty much straight away. Actually, no, it's less than a year. We've probably been racing for about eight months together. Yeah, definitely changed ballwin type times. Oh, let me switch this fan off. I don't know why I'm sitting here freezing because I've got the fan on. Not today, but we've all had crashes, yeah. I think I went through a spell at the beginning of not having any. So Brian would get the off tracks and the drive through, and then I think Paul and Brian both had like big crashes before me, but I think I was being a lot more conservative. And then yeah, it just goes hand in hand. The amount of mistakes that we've made is unbelievable. And I've got a checklist in my head now, so I try never to make the same mistake twice. And that is why when I said that Paul hadn't selected Brian, that's a mistake we've made before. We've put dries on instead of wets. We've what else have we done? We've upshifted whilst we're going through the pit lane, which has then in turn given us a drive-through penalty. We've done untold amount of things, but you learn from your mistakes. Oh no! I think that was one of the things that I said from the very, very beginning. Like people were making mistakes and they were beating themselves up about it, and I was like, absolutely not. Like, if you crash, it doesn't matter. Like, it is what it is. Like, it could have been me in the car, and it could have happened to me. Like, And the thing is you drive a little bit differently when you're driving in a team. Oh my god! Oh yeah, because that was his fault. Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Like, because I was thinking that weren't your fault. Like that he caught you so quickly through Eau Rouge.
Well, kind of, because if you're away to go up Eau Rouge and you get a yellow flag, right, you don't go up Eau Rouge full speed, because just... Or maybe he looked and saw where it was or something, I don't know, but yeah. It was kind of his fault, because like, I guess we were under yellow flags. He shouldn't have been overtaking me.
Yeah, and he obviously didn't see that, because he's...
Yeah, not. And even if you do, if you commit to it, right, then... You're committed to it.
He's probably gone, do you know what? That guy saved me. After he passed, he's probably thought that guy saved me, or he's probably still cursing you.
You just didn't notice.
So 29 is on your relative now.
Yeah, I think he's been there since the start of the stint. I don't think I'm faster than him, unfortunately.
Right.
I'm really inconsistent as well, because, yeah, just goes raining, I guess. I don't really want to put it.
Yeah, what about this guy?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Just keep it on the road, and it will come. I mean, at the end of the day, we've already gained a massive amount of time. I didn't even think we were going to be in contention. Like, I thought we were just going to be running around at the back. on
Yeah,
our
I think
own,
so.
like on our own, like.
Totally.
Yeah, no, all cars are still running. So cars up to 24 are still on our lap. That will change in a second. So now 24th have just gone over the line. And we're just coming up to no name. 25's gone over the line. No, sorry, 25 still on our lap. So 25 just gone over the line. Uh, 26 has just gone over the line. So just to let you know, up to 27 has just gone over the line. 28.
All right. Okay. So
Yeah, they're not a million miles away. 28 still waiting to go over the line.
what kind of times are we doing?
Hang on.
Just about the same. Everybody's kind of doing it about the same. Yes.
Yeah, they've just gone over the line as well. So they're not that far in front. It's just there's a couple of back markers in the way to see them on the relative. I haven't got Act Drive running, so I can't see their times.
If you just shift arrow to them, it'll tell you what their times are.
So 29 is doing 2:28 on his last lap. 28 is doing 2:29. 27 is Reuters, so forget it, 2:25.
Forget it.
26 is 2:29.9.
Okay, so not that far off.
'38th car, 68 laps down. I can't because I can only replay an hour. It won't go back that far. I'm pretty sure it won't. Yeah, it only takes me back to lap 40. Oh yeah, there was 38. Was there 38 at the start? Yeah, I think there might. I can't remember. Guys, don't forget to leave a like if you haven't already done so. Maybe a subscribe. Oh, there you go, 38. That's good. That 38, 15, 7, 29 and 37 are DNF. We're 38. We're car 38. So I hope 38 is not DNF'd. Was the total number of cars. 38 starters. Car numbers. Car numbers. Oh, right. Sorry. Now I got you. 38 starters. 15, 7, 29 and 37 have DNF'd. Gotcha. So it'd be interesting to see at the end of this race if we lose or gain ELO, because we are car 38 in this field and we're beating 7 cars with higher ELO rating than us. So technically we should gain ELO, but it's never the case. I find you have to finish within the top 15 to get ELO. It's a really weird system. No, there's no one sat in the pits. The car number 26 is going through the pits. I think they're doing their drive-through. Let's do a lap in the dark with Brian. So there is a split too. Are you on LFM, Alex? So you'll go into. They'll have as many splits as needed to accommodate everybody who's registered. So in the LFM Pro Series, I think there's around about, I want to say, sometimes there can be up to like, definitely with AOR, there's like 8 splits, 8 or 9 splits, and I want to say the same for LFM Pro Series. But you'll always find a split that you're either it's funny, you're either at the back of it or the front of it. You're hardly in the middle of it for very long. Well, that's personally what I've found. I'm either at the back of a split or the front of a split. Or not the front, like the top 10, like round about 10 to 15. Seven splits in AOR. So this is top split for this, but we were the last car to make top split. So LFM, I'm finding myself like split 2 or split 3. At the beginning of LFM Pro Series, when everyone just jumps on the bandwagon, I'd probably end up in split 3 for the first 2 races, and then after that I end up in split 2 when people give up and can't be bothered. So AOR is Apex Online Racing. They do a league. So the biggest league, or the biggest leagues, the leagues that everyone that most people know about is LFM Pro Series, Apex Online Racing, Racing Club International, which is basically RCI, Symphony of Pistons, SOP, and then there's a few others, but I believe they're the major ones. And they also do like, so AOR do like live broadcasting, so with commentary, and the commentary is brilliant. So RCI do really good commentary. AOR do it as well, and RCI, sorry, Symphony of Pistons do a really good commentary as well. I am, yes, I've got the Renge Sport Beta. What I'm not looking forward to is the relearning everything. That's what I'm not looking forward to, and that's the same with AC2. I'm not looking forward to the relearning. Like I'm not the type of guy that can jump from car to car and just do well straight away. I have to learn a car, and it takes me quite a long time. So I know AC is such a big game. You can drive formula cars, you can drive front wheel, you can drive rear wheel, you can drive MR, you can drive all sorts, all different classes, and like GT3s, like TCXs, like, and the modding scene, like you can drive dinosaurs. Like, so yeah, on that front, I'm not looking forward to that. But once I get a grip of it all, yeah, I'm looking forward to the end product. LFM does it, but it's on Twitch. But is it in German on LFM? I thought it was in German.
That's 13 minutes to go. Copy.
What have your lap times been? Like consistently, would you say?
Not very consistent.
Where would you say that they are?
29s.
29s.
Yeah.
Should we do another thing for science? Should we
Do you
put
know
the pressure?
ushers?
No, just stick them all at 27. Or 27.5. That should be fine. Oh, mind you, the track temperature, isn't it? What's the track temperature?
13.
Oh, damn.
And it's minus rain and 30 as well, so...
Damn
Although
it.
it'll still be medium, I guess.
Yeah, just stick them all at 28. Stick them all at 28. And then wherever it lands, it lands. Right, one sec, I'll be back in a sec. Hi Daryl, how you doing? I don't see you. Oh, hang on. There you go. No, it started off dry. We got involved in an incident on lap 2 which put us out of sync with everyone else, but in a good way-ish, because everyone else had to pit for dries and then come in for wets, so we made the time back because we just went straight to wets. But it meant I had to do 3 laps on a wet set of tyres, whereas everyone else would have had to have done 6 laps, and it just wasn't feasible for them, so they had to come in twice. Yeah, a lot of people have been crashing out and just can't drive in the rain generally. But we've tried a couple of things now in the rain. So that going straight to wets was one of them. The other thing we're going to do now is we're just going to lower the tyre pressures. Because I'm not convinced that this max tyre pressure works when the track is wet. I think it works either side. Like in the damp conditions is where you're able to just keep the wets on. But we're about to find out anyway, so. I can't see them, they've come up blank. Oh, hang on. Oh, wicked! That is awesome. I love it, I love it.
Take it you're back.
Oh yeah, I've been back a while.
Good.
When are you in?
The end of this lap.
Copy, copy, copy.
I think you saw me go sideways.
I did see it, I did. I didn't want to say anything.
Please forget, yeah.
I thought, at least then he'll just continue driving like, oh, nothing to see here. So just out of curiosity, your tyre temperatures that you can see in the middle of the dash,
Yep.
what are they? Or what's
54 and 49 on the front,
54 and 49?
and then 60 and 56 on the back.
Sorry, what was the back?
60 and 58.
Cool. Right, guys, I'm going to go quiet for a bit because I just need to concentrate on taking the car off of Paul. Yeah, we're testing the max tyre pressure. I'm convinced that it works just either side of the rain, but not in these conditions. These conditions you want to aim for 30. That's what I've tried to do, but we are soon going to find out. Good stint, good stint. Requested 75 litres. What else?
Nothing. We got wet tyres. Got you requested. No
20
damage.
Pressure's 28.
28 all round.
Yeah,
good
cool.
That.
I'll keep that brake bias 52.
Yeah, felt alright. Yeah, you could definitely go faster. I was a bit hesitant because I did like spin out a couple of times when I was practicing, so I was just like, well.
You was between what, 20, 28 and 30, right?
Yeah, usually doing like middle of 28s. Yeah.
28 is what I want to aim for then.
We're up 30 seconds.
Copy, copy.
And your mirror.
Yep.
77 litres it's gonna have.
Okay.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're off. Good luck.
Cheers, cheers.
Be back in a sec.
Copy, copy. so these guys are doing 225s. And I need to remember the break points. Oh, as if. No, please, no.
The tyres feeling.
Yeah, they're alright. I still haven't had a clean lap yet. I got another warning. Although I didn't get the first one, did I? You got one?
I got one.
Yeah, I got one. Same place as you, actually.
Yeah, it was this corner coming up on the
Yeah.
yeah.
I wasn't actually going fast enough to get a warning, so...
And the warning didn't come up until I literally got to the chicane up here either. I thought I got away with it.
Were you downshifting through Eau Rouge?
Me, I was shifting to 4th just before you enter it.
Brian?
I was going 4th, yeah, but I wasn't braking until after the over the top, like after the curve, cut curve.
See, I wasn't braking at all. So I was doing all my engine braking to get it in the right line, and then pretty much straight lining it flat out.
Yeah, you're definitely faster.
I don't think I was. I was doing 28 as well, but early on I was anyway. And we went to 29s. I had the benefit of daylight as well at the start. So I've got it running in on an OLED screen with full HDR. I don't know if that's helpful or not.
It depends on what, if you want like immersion or if you want
Yeah, well that's helpful.
because I know like the esport guys like run it with the exposure up quite a bit, so it
Yeah.
looks a lot lighter.
Yeah, no, it's the blacks are properly black on this screen.
Is that a new one?
No, I've had it. I got it sort of in the summer. I've got a new wheel. I don't know if I probably told you that last time, didn't I? I got that Cube AMG one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's really nice, I really like it.
What one have you got?
It's a Cube controls the AMG one.
Oh, right.
So it's probably a bit big for what you're used to, because it's 320, 330 diameter. So I think yours is like 270 or something, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Tiny.
Yeah, mine was 270.
I don't think the wheel diameter makes a massive amount of difference so long as you're used to whatever you're using. The other thing I've got since I last raced with you, Claudio, is I've got a dashboard running Lovely Dash.
Running what?
Lovely dashboard.
Oh, okay.
You definitely need one. So one of its best features, so it's got 4 different sort of locations, but one is dedicated to fuel and you can cycle through different modes. And one of the modes tells you exactly how much fuel you need to refuel in a race.
Okay.
And it's running in real time, so it's calculating it as you're going along based on your current consumption.
Is that similar to Ag Drive?
I guess so, except it's real time and you don't have to actually look at anything
Right.
to do it. So if you're doing say a 60-minute race with a pit stop, it tells you exactly what you need to finish the race. The only information it doesn't have on it is a stint timer.
My teammates are doing FRL, Donny. I'm not going to be doing that one. I'm away.
I know you're a few laps in, but I noticed you're on like TC5, and I wondered if that was your intention or if I've just left you on that.
No, have I been running it?
Changed it straight away, look.
Have I been running it?
Yeah.
What, the whole lap?
Well, yeah, because I use it for going to the bus stop.
No, I've been changing it.
Ah, right, okay.
I must be changing it. Definitely changing it.
Right, okay.
I think.
I don't know, I just looked down and saw that it was 5.
Yeah, I do it through the first and last corner.
You weren't on 5 then, isn't it?
That would have been disaster if I was on 5. Give me a bit of space, come on.
R9, are they near us?
Car 32 as well.
60.
There's 3. How many of them? There's 3.
Oh, P27. 3 of them, yeah.
Wherever 224s you were promising.
224? No. 227 maybe. Copy.
So is it fair to say having the correct tyre pressures hasn't really made a lot of difference?
Not sure yet.
Be interesting to see more towards the end when they were dropping off for us, I think.
Well, it would have been a good lap.
Did you get a cut there or just...
No, I had to really lift.
Now catching P29.
Copy.
That was one of the cars that just got a drive-through, so that's no problem.
So it feels like it's getting better and better, but I'm just not driving it properly.
The weight is coming down. noticed that the reflection of the rain light in the Porsche is stronger than the actual light.
I didn't notice that. Let me see if I can get back up there. It's only the leader.
That's quite wet against the ground, isn't it?
Yeah. It must be a bug.
Yeah, so I reckon I could put a quick lap in. Let's see.
bit on the edge, isn't he?
Just a bit. I think that's what you've got to be, though.
Longer you got?
15 minutes.
Given it's getting drier, I'll probably go back to full pressures again.
Yeah, I've said it all. I've said it, full pressures. I've got 10 minutes left, which is going to be perfect, really. What?
Somehow he managed to keep going.
I know, that was me the other day.
He's racing for position as well. Not with you. Or directly behind him.
So I'll hold him up a little bit.
In this lap or the next lap?
Next lap. Fuel 75, pressure's full, you're selected. What do you want the brake bias at?
Oh, 53.
53. I'll leave it on TC9 or do you want it on something else?
That's fine for the first lot.
And ABS 2.
This has got to be the worst corner in ACC.
I know, I hate it.
That is dry in 30.
Yeah, dry in 30, and I'm thinking of doing something else for science, but let me work it out in a second. I'll discuss it with you after the pit. Engine on, don't forget your mirror. Don't shift up.
Yeah, it's the main one.
So dry in 30, this could work out, guys. Right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, engine on, 2, 1. Beautiful. Right. I think we can save a pit stop here by working out what the fuel is to the end of the race once it goes dry, sticking on dry tyres, handing over the car to Brian, and then Brian, instead of actually coming into pit, you're just going to go straight through to reset the timer. Does that make sense?
Yeah, kind of.
So in 30 minutes there'll be like an hour and...
Yeah, so if Paul goes his whole stint,
Yeah,
that'll take it to about an hour left to go.
yeah. And then you'll fill up to go to the end. It's a tiny bit of a gamble because if it rains again, then it will save 30 seconds in the pit.
Yeah, and it makes sense to do it, to be fair. You can do it rather than me if you want, since you're streaming, man.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
I already got like 10 minutes extra at the start anyway. So.
Oh, Alan, I've just read your message. I don't know what time you posted that, but tell the missus it's important. I hope you're still there, guys. Thanks very much for joining us. Sorry I go quiet during this stint. Night time, raining, trying to do well for the team. Yeah, this is going to be interesting finale, guys. I don't know where P30, car 35. Car 35 is going along the straight now. And 27 is just a little bit further up. So I think there's a possibility that we can nab P29. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh no, that was a bit wild. We're last, are we? I don't think we're last. There are 38 cars started and we're up to 31. Yeah, we did start second to last. I'll be back in one sec. Some Ferrero Rocher. Just to tide me over until dinner. I'm really intrigued to see this core thing that what's his name? Alex was talking about. Steam launch options. This might work out again for us. Because all the people in front of us might have to put dries on whilst it's still wet. Paul, how long's your stint timer?
33 minutes.
Copy, copy.
So the rest of them will be on 23 minutes. Team. Evening Shumik, how you doing? How's Split 2 going? We had a big crash, well, yeah, a big crash which meant we had to pit on lap 2. And we were a lap down on everyone. Well, we were a lap down on the back of the pack. And then when the rain fell, it fell basically, they all had to change to dries and then change to wets, whereas we just changed straight to wets, but we had to do 3 laps on a nice set of wet tyres which became toasty, but it managed to get that a lot of that time back. And now what we're thinking is for this last stint to top the fuel up and just drive to the end, but then instead of coming in to change tyres, we're just going to reset the stint timer, and that should save us 30 seconds, which will bring us up to that fight with P29 and P30. It should bring us up to there. What about you guys? How are you doing? What's going to be worse about this for the others is that they're going to have to put their tyres on when the track is still wet. And if they have to do that, they're going to get graining on their tyres straight away. So that's going to be more of a benefit to us. Oh, look, that car's only 3 seconds in front now. Has he just pit, or has he had a big accident? Oh, he's pitted. I wonder if that's Mike Williams from... I wonder if this is Mike Williams from Jardier's Community. Oh my god, that Osterman, they're P18 now, that is crazy. Oh, it's Mike from JCL, oh, okay. So I think we're going to pop out in front of this lot. If everything goes to plan. You're P7, well done. Or I say we're going to pop out in front. We're going to be we're definitely going to be fighting them at the end. Well, it all depends on what they do, actually. If they do the same as us... Guys, don't forget to leave a like. Our last race of 2023. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Do you want to know how close that was?
Well, I had it under control.
I reckon you could have put a Rizzler paper between the wall and the back of the car. Definitely a Go Brown. He reckons he had it under control. Track's damp now, so we need to be. We're looking to see all of these. All of these cars that come in like imminently, whilst the track is still damp.
You see that? Slick tyres are now optimum.
Yeah, they're not though. They won't be. And plus, anyone who comes in for slicks now will have graining. I'm looking at the track. It's still damp. Like.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how long it takes to
dry. Yeah.
Dry. 'Cause it's like 12 degrees or something.
I was gonna say this is exactly what I was gonna say. So I think you should do the last stint, Brian. because I haven't got a clue what the tyre pressures are. Plus I think you're a bit quicker. Plus I've got 12 hours next weekends that I'm doing with Paul, so it's all good. I want to finish as high as we can. I think we could get 29 if I'm honest. Is that alright with you or?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Cool. Oh yeah, and you got the last speed token to use.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely should do the last.
What happened there?
He turned in on me. You watch the replay. I gave him plenty of room.
Yeah, you did actually.
Yeah. Paul's hugging the line there. Yeah, because you can see that Paul's on that line. It's not like he's drifting out. So he comes onto the inside line and it's not like he's moving out that way. He's just stuck to this line.
Got to change gear.
Yeah, I just had a look at that. Yeah, you're right. You were on the inside and you were tucked in on the corner, and he just hit you on the left side of the car.
He mucked that up, didn't he?
Just a bit. So all this lot, I'm going to have to come in. How long have you got left? 10 minutes?
13 minutes.
So they're I think they've got to come in now-ish. "13 minutes to get to at least..." A green track maybe would be ideal, but greasy. Are your tyres red?
No, not really. I'll start cooling them down now.
Yeah. I was just wondering why that guy in front was... "21's been in the pits for a while. Just keep an eye on that. Oh no, they're coming out now.
Ten minutes left.
I'm not sure what the
So see if you go to pit strategy 1 and reset it so it's on dry tyres, just...
I think you're gonna, what, 100 litres of fuel?
So 107 is what's in like the high-mo thing for 60 minutes, so that'll include a formation lap as well, right?
Yeah.
So
But that's
say
like 218s, isn't it? But yeah, do 103 then.
Nah, I'd just take 110.
110?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's probably too much. Like 107 is going to be fine.
Track's just gone greasy.
Did you just get a warning there?
No.
No, I've got it on. Oh, what? A warning on. Do you need to increase those pressures?
Yeah, so it should be like pit strategy 1, but it should be +4 all round.
I'll do it all when I'm coming into the pit lane.
Yeah.
So it'll be the lap after this lap I come in.
That's interesting that not everyone else is pitted. Oh, the leader's coming in.
I think they would need to pit until like... well, I suppose everybody kind of pitted for the tyres, right? So
Yeah, they all
out the
pitted
sync.
before us. Let's see what the leader's doing. Bischoff. Why am I stuck in this?
Man, it hasn't even dried up yet. These tyres are going to be awful. Awful.
see what Bischoff is doing. I can't see its tyres. I don't know why I can't come out of the...
There is a dry line.
Yeah,
I might be able to see it on the start-finish straight. I'm just waiting. For some reason I can't. When I press F7, it won't allow me to move around.
Yeah, no, mine's just done that a few times. I don't know why it does that. It's ACC things.
I'm just waiting for him to get. I'm just on the rear camera view, but oh, he's a bit slidey.
It will be. So right, pit strategy 1 then. Go and like put it to pit strategy 2 or 3 and then put it back to 1 and then +4 on all tyres. So it should leave the front left about 26.1, something like that.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
You're selected, aren't you?
No,
Yeah,
it's not showing selected here.
it's alright.
Yeah, now it is.
Oh, I hate this corner.
How much fuel did you give me?
110.
Yeah, that's one. Jules, Jules.
Oh, there's no lights on this track.
That's terrible, isn't it?
Right.
Right,
Good luck. Yeah.
Oh, he's on dries. He's on dries.
15
need to-
seconds.
You would need to have taken dries, like.
Yeah, Bischoff's on dries.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Slow, slidey, a little bit.
So car 5. So quite a few of them are on dry. Car 22's on dry. Let's have a look at car 29 and 30. Car 30 is on dries.
Car 28's got a drive-through. Just in front of you.
Yep.
They're on wets.
So they're going to have to pit twice then, aren't they?
Looking for car 29.
Unless it doesn't dry, but there is a dry line appearing.
Car 29's on dries as well.
All dry, I think.
Oh, do you know what I think they might have done? I think all this lot came in when it said dry tyres optimum.
They're still all going to have to pit again, aren't they? Because they won't have
Not
enough
unless,
fuel.
not if they filled their tanks up like we're doing. So
I don't. Some of the cars won't make it though, will they?
yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. He's on slicks, and they are like blocks of ice at the moment. Oh, is he? Is he streaming, H?
Oh, behind's looking racy.
Looking like slicks. Well, he might still be on wets, is he?
Yeah, he's on wets. But he's gonna put slicks on now.
Yeah, sorry about the part spin.
Which part?
I don't think it was my fault.
No, it wasn't your fault.
No,
I thought it was your.
yeah.
I thought it was your fault at first. But yeah, the replay. I thought you understeered into him, but then when I watched the replay, you can see that you hug the white line, and you don't veer off the white line. The guy literally turns in on you. But at first, I honestly thought you understeered into him. But it's all good, it's all good. Our Mavix is streaming. He's only just started streaming, I think.
I'm assuming a drive-through doesn't reset the stint timer.
It should do.
I think it would.
Yeah, as soon as you walk across the beam, it resets.
It's just gone over the pit line that does it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but surely if you've got a penalty, you shouldn't benefit.
Oh no, yeah, you do. Unfortunately. But then you have to account for. Oh, can you imagine? Actually, yeah. So even if you got a penalty now, Brian, you've got to go through anyway. So technically, you've got 4 tokens to use. Does that make sense? I was on mute talking to myself. So
It's your off track.
it doesn't matter. So I've just, even if you get a drive-through, that's going to reset your stint timer. So just as long as you get that drive-through within the 45 minutes, or whatever the stint timer is, 48 minutes, that will reset it. So actually, technically, you've got another 4 tokens.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense though, does it really? It shouldn't work like that.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean-
so you. So
I mean,
you're
don't
saying,
try it, but don't try it. We're not going to do it for science.
Why not?
Well, I mean, if you want to floor it through Eau Rouge just to gain a couple of seconds and then see, yeah. But yeah, technically, if you're within the stint timer and you get a drive-through, it will reset your stint timer. And because we've put enough fuel in, it won't really matter.
So I literally wouldn't be punished for getting a drive-through.
No.
I wonder if people game that.
You wonder if people what?
Like, I wonder if people do that on purpose.
Well,
Like, you know,
I
They
think
probably
maybe.
do.
I think maybe if you're if you're like esports at the front and looking for a cheeky second somewhere, then maybe.
Well, but that's not a cheeky second though, right? So let's say we came into this stint with no warnings, and we were going to do that. Like, that's like 4 cheeky, like, Eau Rouges, like.
How much do you think you could get in Eau Rouge if you just
Well,
floored
you
it?
straight line it, like.
Yeah,
I guess you'd be risking it, right? Because it sometimes gives you like just
drive-through. Right,
a straight off drive-through, but then it doesn't really matter. But I think you could gain quite a lot of time by just like putting that corner quite enough.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
it'd be unsportsmanlike. If you did it in a league or something, you'd
yeah,
get
yeah.
like, grief for it.
But yeah, so just so you know, like in about 4 minutes' time, it's not really going to matter. And I would do the drive-through at the end,
Yeah, totally.
as far into it as possible, because when those tyres cool down, they, I find they always feel different.
Yeah, but if you do get a drive through, you have to do it.
Oh yeah,
Within
yeah,
3
yeah.
laps.
Yeah, I'll let you know when that next VDES safety car race is. They haven't
Yeah,
put one out yet.
I quite fancy doing that.
Yeah, it is good. Like it's totally different aspects of the race, and you'll feel the tyres when you do 3 cool down laps. They feel completely different. Osterman's doing 2:21.2. Oh. Yeah, 2:21.2. Oh, I thought you were on for a 2:21.
It's not doesn't work. It gets broken, doesn't it?
I was looking at it going, oh, you're matching Osterman.
Yeah, no. I think our lap times were quite similar, to be fair.
Yeah. In the mixed conditions, I definitely think Brian's quicker than me in the completely dry.
That Aston's fast in a straight line, isn't it?
Where?
Yeah, I know. Why didn't he take the inside? I don't get it.
He was going to push you. It's like didn't you know you got to get off the racing line? That's the thing, though. It's because everyone does different things. You never know where to go.
It makes far more sense for a slower car to stay left, doesn't it? Just go wide on that next corner. No name or whatever it's called.
The car coming up behind, like oh no, that's not good.
Sorry, probably our fault. You clear.
You clear.
If you go straight across, maybe not now.
No. Stay there. Stay. After this next car, yes.
Yep, go.
Yeah, that's
what's-
not good.
What's the damage?
20 seconds.
Square on the front. Yeah, we
Yeah,
should-
they're a bit wobbly.
Yeah, we were talking too much, probably. We always do that to you.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I want to fix my lights. I'm going to go another lap and then I will pit and just... I will wait until...
You're definitely not going to lose another position.
Nah, I mean, there's not many positions I can lose.
So if you didn't take tyres and just fix the damage, what does the thing say? Is it 25 seconds?
But yeah, it'd be 20.
But then the tyres are going to be bursted. And they've been driving in greasy conditions as well, so there's...
Oh, that's for position there. Oh, is it? No, sorry, that's not for position.
Nah.
So car 13 is 17 seconds in front, and you're. Let's see if you're catching.
He's holding P30 at about 5-6 seconds before.
Yeah, let's just keep an eye on this, because if
No, I need to pit.
you need to pit.
Yeah, I can't go the rest of 40 minutes with no lights. Like,
Oh, you've not got any lights?
well, I've got them, but they disappear at every corner.
Oh, right.
And there's not much in the way of lights around Spa, so...
Yeah. Okay.
So take the fuel out.
Oh yeah. But I was going to wait until like the track gets a grip of itself,
Oh, right, okay.
providing it's gonna.
It's greasy at the minute.
Yeah, it's been greasy forever.
It's very cold.
Guy in front's doing 2:24.1.
Yeah, we're not catching him, like, 'cause we have to pit and that's 20 seconds of damage, so...
It's a shame you can't pick what you repair, isn't it? To some extent.
Yeah.
That's interesting. If you change it just to bodywork, does that make any difference?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
bodywork's the big one, isn't it?
Say, knowing Kunos, they've covered lights under suspension because they're weird.
Well, I was going to say, if they made a menu where you could pick what you were fixing, you'd only think that it could be about 19 layers of deep and completely impossible to use while you're driving the car.
I agree with that they could add lights as an option.
Yeah.
Critical safety things like lights. I'm surprised you don't get a meatball if your lights are broken.
Well, you totally should, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
track's gone fast. If you want to go in.
Sounded like you were trying to explode the engine then into Eau Rouge.
Well, we have its benefits.
Take the fuel out.
Yeah.
I think the car behind must have given up. How did he gain so much then? His Ferrari appears faster in the pits than yours.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Like, greasy curbs still. You'd up to.
That's all good. I think all we've lost really is the 20 seconds of, yeah, the 20 seconds of damage. Because what we were doing was just trying to do something with strategy. So I don't think we've. And if anything, your tyres are going to be like, should be on fire now in comparison to some of the others.
It's all good. The good thing is we've not really made any stupid mistakes today.
Well,
Touch
don't
wood.
count me putting in
Touch
a wall.
wood.
Not well, I mean like when I say stupid, I mean things like
Oh yeah,
speeding in the pits.
Yeah. We've definitely
Bad, changeovers, that
Honestly,
type of thing.
I feel like we've definitely got a lot better than when we first started.
Yeah.
We're covering all bases, which is like what we need to do. But anyway, I'll let you concentrate. Final 37 minutes, guys. Our last race of 2023. But we will be back on Tuesday for Jardier's Open Series.
P32 are still driving, they're just up ahead.
So,
What's happened?
well, nothing, but that guy that was behind me, that went in front of me when we crashed, is now in front of me by like a second. Well, how did that even happen?
Which guy?
Look, Isterman.
Oh no, he's a lap up, that's why.
Yeah, unfortunately.
So we're going to be back on Tuesday for Jardier's Open Series. Thursday, I will probably do some... Friday, I will probably do some all-day LFM. And then Saturday, we've got 12 hours at Hungaroring for our first round of the FRL Endurance Championship, which is going to last the whole year until next December. Nothing to see, nothing to see.
Golf is going for it. That's just mad. So Bischoff's last lap was 0.3 faster than your quali lap.
Where did he go?
He missed his braking point, so kept left.
I was just waiting for him to come back on the track, but he didn't do it.
Well, you braked pretty late, and he didn't brake until after you.
That's insane. Guys, this is insane. 216.2.
And you know I'm going to get a drive-through before the end here as well, don't you?
What have you got? What have you got? A last token?
Yeah, for that, a minute ago.
I was just watching Bischoff there
Right.
doing 216.2. It's just insane.
I'm still 6 laps up on P31.
Alright, okay, so it's not going to make any difference whatsoever.
Someone else has dropped it because we're in P30, so somehow we've gained a place.
The car in front's in the pits.
I did wonder if they'd have to pit again. Just exiting the pits now.
How are we back to 31?
We're at back at 30. Yeah, that's what I said. We've gained a place somewhere.
Ah, we're
Oh
31
no,
again.
we're 31 again.
Are we?
Yeah,
Did someone disconnect and then reconnect?
possibly. Oh no, we're 30 again. What's going on?
So P30.
Yeah, no,
I've got an odd time. Bezel off car 36.
what do you mean they got an odd time?
Well, it just said plus 353. Oh, they've swapped drivers, haven't they? That's what's happened. But yeah, we were P30 a minute ago. Meeks is still in the pits. Car 21.
Yeah, we're back to P30.
Yeah, the car 21's in the pits as well, so you're going to catch up with them. Yeah, this one's going to be much closer. Still in the pits.
Yeah, you should get past them.
Yeah, I think they're right at the end of the pit lane though. I think you need to be past this corner. Yeah. You should get past this one. Where are they?
Have they just quit, wasn't they?
Possibly, but they should. What's going on?
No, they're out. Yeah. Car 21's
Oh yeah.
opposite
H-
end of a track now.
H has just said, don't know, but Meeks appears to have disconnected twice. But then what happened to car 21? That's really odd. Oh, 21 might have been them. Oh, okay. So who's 29 now? 29 is car 36. And car 36 is going round the first corner. P21, 40 and 41. Yeah, that's been really odd the past couple of laps. Look at that, Bischoff, 216. Crazy.
Car 27 are now in the pits, and they've been there ages. They're off now.
Oh my god, look. Car 31, 34, the one behind us, are like, they've only done 81 laps. What have they been doing? So 38 cars started. We qualified second to last. We're up 8 positions, so we can't grumble at that, especially after we started this race. I think we've done really well. I reckon possibly we could have had 29th. Oh no! No!
Did you get a drive through?
Totally.
No. This is
And
this was planned just to see if the stint timer resets.
Stint timer resets when you enter the pits.
There you go. We did it for science.
There we know.
it is a bit of a hack, isn't it? If you use it right.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We should have got a couple before you went into the pits to repair.
Yeah.
Oh no, hang on. No. Because then you have to select repair or do the drive-through, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
One
so
or the
sorry.
other.
That throws that one out the window. But yeah, what the strap we were on before would have been okay.
It would have been fine, yeah.
Just to let you know, the car behind has only done 84 laps. So
Yeah, I think they've either stopped or are they still actually driving?
I think so. No, it's this car here on the right-hand side.
Ah, right, okay. So yeah, I can get another drive through before the end if I feel so inclined, I guess.
Get 3 more. Well, you'd have to go for it to get 3 drive-throughs.
It's possible, isn't it?
What's up? Oh. Guys, don't forget to leave a like. Subscribe, maybe. It's been an absolute pleasure, this 2023. I've really enjoyed the racing. I've really enjoyed the learning curve. I'm hoping to continue that into 2024. And hopefully I can find this half a second that I'm looking for. It won't stop though, because as soon as I find that half a second, I'll be going, I just want another half a second.
What I should have done was when I came into pit to repair, I should just have like selected you, Claudio, and then none of that would have happened.
Ah, no. I probably would have hit the wall.
I think we've driven quite well, really.
I was just saying that. When you think about it, we started 38th, second from last. No, sorry, did we start 36? 7?
Yeah, something like
There
that.
was 38 cars in the race. We're up 8 positions. Like, I don't think we would have got much further up than this. I reckon 25, maybe.
Yeah, well, if you go on how everyone else has gone, you would probably been 26. Be on the same lap.
Yeah, I think we've done really well. Like,
We've hardly made any mistakes, really. There's just like, I made a mistake. I think Brian had his moment. Claudio's got a clean sheet, I think.
No, I got a, I did the, what do you call it, off track, yeah, I think we've done well,
Just, we're racing against, like, the top people
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I just went, like I said, 5-10 minutes ago. I was on board with Bischoff, and honestly, man, that car is on rails.
Most of the people I race with generally, or have been recently, probably can't do more than 20 minutes without having an incident.
Who's that?
Well, I don't race with them anymore, but the Sim Seniors.
Right.
The standard in FRL is a lot harder, more consistent.
I was going to say, is that... It's not going to be like RCI, is it? That first couple of races. Do you remember?
I do. The thing is, they have a proper rating system, so I'll be interested to see where we end up.
Oh yeah, I was going to ask, what do you want me to do? Like, should I just stay silver? I can definitely get a gold license.
Stay silver, because otherwise, we'll probably be in pro sort of silver anyway.
Right, okay.
Because I'm silver. Brian said he got silver.
No, Brian's got a gold.
I got gold.
Oh, you did the really fast one.
Well, it wasn't really fair. It was Kyalami. I don't think that should be gold standard in Kyalami.
I know. I
think I was
do good times at Kyalami as well.
I did. I think Brian, you got under a 17.4, didn't you? Is it a 17.4?
Kyalami.
40-0.
It was a 41.3 or 4, yeah.
That's it, 41.4 was under that, and I think you got a 41.2. And I literally did a 6-lap stint with no practice, and I was a 41.6.
Yeah.
And I was only a 41.6 because the only other guy on the track decided to come out of the pits in front of me whilst I was on my stint, and then slowed me down. Otherwise, I would have got under a 41.4.
Yeah. So I was pro-am last season, but at the end of the season they put me up to silver. So
in FRL?
In FRL, yeah.
This wasn't the league that they were all moaning at you, was it?
No.
Oh, right.
No. That was TSRC or TRSC. I could only race where I was put. And it was my second season. It was based on my first season. So next season I will be in like the pro race, because they have two classes in that one race. So it'd be interesting to see how far up in silvers I am. I suspect my natural resting place will be at the bottom of the top level.
Your mystery box thing is they've announced another race.
Have they?
Yeah, for January the 7th.
Alright. Are you tempted?
When is it?
I thought it was a one-off event. The thing is, if you get that Rita thing,
No, it's a Sunday.
or the Maserati or something like that in GT4. Have you ever driven the Maserati?
No.
It's got no ABS, and honestly, after a couple of laps, you will lock up the brakes, and from that point onwards, the wheel is just vibrating constantly. It just gets unbearable. You should take it on a test drive just to see.
I tell you what, that Maserati GT2 looks mean. It sounded absolutely phenomenal.
Yeah. There won't be enough GT2 cars though, will there? Really?
I'm hoping that they... Isn't the Ferrari Challenge in there amongst that lot? Or not?
What, the 296 version?
I've no idea. I heard someone banding around that the Ferrari Challenge might be in that GT2 pack.
But it's not a GT2 car, is it?
No, it's not. But it's still... I don't know what they were saying. It was on that Overtake or...
Yeah, I think I saw the same thing. There was a few non-GT2 cars,
Yeah.
but there weren't that many GT2 cars. There was a Porsche, I think.
Yeah, you've got the Porsche, you've got the
Maserati.
Maserati, you've got the Expo, you've got...
There's like a Brabham or something. Isn't
Brabham, yeah.
I'm old enough to remember it's Brabham.
Brabham,
think.
yeah. Oh, that actuator arrives on Tuesday, so I'll be hopefully have it on for Tuesday evening.
Sorry, that was just a they're fighting for P2
Oh,
and 3
no,
then,
it's
so
alright.
just
Yeah, you
whatever.
don't want to get involved in that. Look at that, after 6 hours, there's like not even a second between them.
And here's like 12, 13 and 14 are all behind there as well. Funny.
Oh yeah.
Where did you get the pedal mount for your haptic thing?
So I bought the bracket that was meant for the SimMagic P1 or P2000s, and because I saw if you turned it upside down, you can connect it to the Huesinkvelt. And then I went onto eBay and found people have 3D printed them.
Yeah.
So I bought the 3D print off eBay as well. So I've got both of them. I think I'll probably end up using the 3D print one because it looks like better custom made for it, aftermarket part, if that makes sense.
Yeah, they're worth sanding down as well.
What,
They
the
look
3D
better.
print?
Yeah.
Right. Oh, you won't see it though.
No, I know, but
It's a very small block that just goes on the back of the
if you
pedal.
sand it and spray it, it will look like aluminium, you see.
Ah, right.
So, yeah. But you're right, you can't see it. Unless you set up another webcam at the back of your pedals.
I know, I've taken that down now. I want to get a couple of proper webcams because that one's the PlayStation 5 webcam, and it's just it's a bit of an arse to set up every time.
I could probably send you a webcam.
Slightly too much fuel, yep. Yep.
How much?
34 litres.
What?
Enough for 9 laps if I can get that in the next 6
I
laps.
reckon you can squeeze that in.
If I cut Eau Rouge, maybe.
There should be an option to poke a hole in the tank.
Straight line it. Nah, I don't really gain that many seconds, do you?
Just a drive-through.
Just a drive through. 2:15.6. You doing that? Yeah, I've got a massive skill issue on this track. Like, I don't know how everybody else is so fast.
Yeah, I've got a skill issue around here.
So the fastest I've been is in the McLaren, and that's at like a 2:16 something.
A 2:16? What, like?
Yeah, in the McLaren though.
Yeah, but
Out the
No,
bottom.
high,
on a
high,
server or offline?
higher on a server.
Wow.
Without
that-
bot block, with the LFM bot block.
With LFM bot, it's like 2:16.9 I think, or 8.
Yeah, I still haven't cracked the 16s. I can't remember if I did it. I definitely feel like I've done a 16.8, but I feel like it was on 1.8.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could go any faster than a 16.8, 16.9, even in the McLaren. The corner where I lose the most time is no name, because you have to really use the curb to turn the car in.
But the outside curb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get up on that.
I can do it sometimes, but half the time I either kill myself or lose time.
What is that? The really fast left-hander thing?
Yeah, on the
Yeah, you need to get up on the right hand side. So when I was watching Bischoff, so at the end of this straight, I don't know how he does it, but at the end of this straight, he gets up onto the left-hand curb to really open up the corner. So he's up on this left-hand curb and then goes across to the right. But the thing looks like it's on rails.
this
And then-
left-hander here is the one I was talking about.
And then the same here, around this corner, on the
Yeah.
right hand side, he goes right up onto that.
Yeah, I don't know how they do it.
And the same
consistently.
down here on the right hand side, he goes right up. I can't do it. Like, I find the car squirrels around too much.
So that corner is probably the one I have most trouble with on this track, and the other one at the end of the straight.
So earlier on, for me, it was this corner here. I could not come out of this corner without going off
Yeah.
and getting an off track.
You see, I was going a bit slower turning when you turn in, and not getting on the power too early. Just sacrifice a bit of speed on the way in, and you'll gain it on the straight on the way out.
Two laps left. Have you got enough fuel, mate?
It's going to be close.
There's still a chance someone could get a drive-through.
Food drive-throughs.
Yeah,
And a big
they need
massive
to,
crash.
Yeah, because we're a lap down. They're all on lap 41, 141. Chris Warner's team. Wow, what the hell? Chris Warner's team's got fastest lap.
2:15 or something, isn't it?
I'm not sure. Let's have a look. Oh my god. 14, 15 and 16 are at it. And 13, 14, 15 and 16 are literally nose to tail. Two 15.6. There's a back market in between all of them. Oh my god. What's going to happen here? I think we could have finished somewhere around 25. In my personal opinion.
Why isn't the back marker getting out of the way? That's what I want to know.
I've no idea. This is no idea. This is funny. You know something's going to happen into the bus stop. Oh, that's it. He's got too far away, I think. Yeah, I think, Neil, I think we could have finished, I think about 25, yeah, so that would have been the last of the laps, yeah, 26 maybe. If you look, this is where the last of the people are on the lap in front of us. So had we not got the drive-thrus, had we managed to make that strategy, sorry, had we not had that incident on lap 1, and maybe if we'd made the strategy work that we were going to top up with fuel and reset the stint timer, I think we could have finished 26, I'd say. 25, 26. But then equally, those teams could be saying, well, if this didn't happen to us,
there you go,
etc.
Oh, he took out Osterman.
Then
that was bad.
I'll have a look on the replay in a minute.
B3 just got a drive-through. Literally like one corner from the end of the race. Okay.
Yeah, plus 80 seconds, that is.
80 seconds? No! How?
Well, presumably he got it so late he couldn't serve it.
Normally it's 30. Hang on, a drive-through's 89 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah, but he... Yeah, maybe it's still better than actually doing a drive-through.
Yeah, a drive-through's 89 seconds. Guys, what a 2023. That's been awesome. It's been nice to kind of finish the year off with this race. I didn't even, Brian, did you see? I didn't even know that we were racing.
Yeah.
So
I
I was.
remember it was like I asked a couple of weeks ago if you were free for last week's one and this week's one. So
Yeah.
And then I just signed up. I saw
And
the
that was
confusion.
so funny because I remembered, I was like, oh, I really want to do this. And I thought it was last week, and I definitely couldn't do last week's one. But anyway, this morning I came on just to sort some things out on the computer. And then Sturen was like, oh, you're in the same split as me. And I was like, what are you talking, what race? And then I was like, have I signed up for something that I can't remember? I started looking through my calendar, and I was like, right, let me speak to you two to see if we were doing something that I'd forgotten. And then I saw the message that said, we're racing this morning. Let me know if you want me to sign out. But yeah, it's been brilliant.
Yeah. Well, I think endurance. I think I only started doing endurance races this year with you guys, and like Spa was the first one we did as well. So yeah.
It
Was it
was,
this
wasn't
year?
it? And we
Was
were
it the start this year?
yeah, and I was clenching my butt cheeks every time I went through Spa. Every time I went through Eau Rouge.
Yeah. And then I hadn't changed the brakes, so the brakes failed like halfway
Yeah,
through.
that's it. That's another one.
We were actually like second or third or something at the time.
We were
as
doing
well.
really well, weren't we?
Yeah.
I remember,
I remember that.
We were doing brilliantly, and then the that's it. That's why we
Why are my
always
brakes
check the
working?
brakes too, which I did at the beginning.
Oh, so looking at the
Have a look at the
Looking at-
replay. What did you say? Oh, why have I not?
looking at the leader or the finish, the finishing times, that MX guy is on there twice. So it's like he's like disconnected, and then somebody's connected wrongly or something. So he's
Yeah,
got, like,
that's what
two
they
cars
said.
on there.
Yeah. My replay's gone all funny.
ACC. I'm sure ACC2 will be there when it comes to quality of life things.
Yeah, my replay's gone all funny, and so did loads of other things. But yeah, I can't see what happened on that last lap.
It was going into at the end of Kemmel on
Yeah.
the last lap. Osterman, that back marker basically caused an accident by not letting anyone through.
Because there was two of them. It literally was like they were holding him up.
It did look like it, didn't it? Because he was right behind the Porsche, and then the Porsche got past them and pulled away.
Yeah. All right, let's see if the replay comes up. No, completely dead now. Right, Paul. We're next Saturday, aren't we? Hungaroring 12 hours.
Yeah.
Cool.
I need to learn how to drive the track.
You've got a week.
It's
Low
one of the few
44s is
that I
what you're
don't
after.
know.
High 43s. I can't
Yeah.
do 43s, but
It's one of your good tracks, though. Isn't
I love it.
You're
Yeah, I like Hungaroring. I'll get a setup ready nice and early, and I'll send it to you.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'll just be using either the Go one or the Hymo.
Yeah, it'll be the Hymo one. I just want to check what the conditions are, etc. See if it's raining.
I think for those races, it's like real
Oh, yeah, it's real
weather
life,
things
isn't it?
again. And I don't think they actually tell you till like a day before or something.
Yeah, you're right. It's real
But you
life
can-
one day before.
You
So we
have
can
a
have a
check
look
and
on
see
the
what-
long forecast. But yeah, you're right. They're all one day before real time. Oh, my game's just crashed.
Nice.
You still there?
Yeah, my mic fell off.
Right, I'll get something prepped for next week, and yeah, I'll whatever you guys are doing for New Year's, I hope you enjoy it.
Yep,
And I will catch you in next week.
Yep, alright.
Yep.
Cheers.
See you next year.
Bye.
See you next
Cheers.
year. Take care.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Ciao,
Bye.
ciao.
Guys, that's it. That's 2023 signed off. Tick with a 6-hour race at Spa. In all honesty, I think it went way better than I thought. After the racing that I did last week at Spa and the amount of crashes, I honestly had butterflies in my stomach about doing this race. But I'm glad we did it. I'm happy. We gained 8 positions, and when you look at the people that we were racing against, they're the people that I'm kind of sat down on the couch looking at. So next year, hopefully, we can progress a little bit. Like I said before, half a second is what I'm after. That is the plan for next year. Can I find half a second at every track? It's gonna be hard. I'm not gonna lie, but as I've progressed over this year, like, time has just been falling, so it's doable. It might not be half a second. It might only be a tenth or two. I don't know, but half a second is what I'm going to try to aim for over the next 12 months. Just put in the hours, keep grinding away, and see where we end up. But those of you that are still here with me, thanks very much for your support throughout the whole year, and yeah, enjoy your New Year's. And it's not long until we're back in the race seat. We're back in the seat next Tuesday for I don't know how long it is, about an hour maybe at Zolder. And we all know Zolder's. I like Zolder. So guys, I'm going to leave you. Enjoy your New Year's. Thanks very much again. And yeah, take care. I'll see you in about 3 days.